Ah, how nice.
Part 3, no, this is part 4. I didn't finish that. So, as I've written on my channel, please respect what I write on there, you know? I watched a video today, and it made 100%. And I thought to myself, do you know what? That's people I just don't understand it. Is it is it the youth of today? Because I tell you what, totally different from my generation. I mean, don't they know how to interact with people or anything like that? Talking about like people that just talking about just lurking, sitting there, not saying nothing, not interacting. It's just odd and strange. Yeah, you get it all the time on big channels, but then you get people that talk. So, and obviously YouTube is the worst platform for streaming. I've known that for a long time. I watched a video and I thought that just today, I thought, do you know what, it just nailed the coffin in for me it did anyway. Just put that right where it should be, just people sitting there, like never been on my channel. There's never been a community here, never, ever. I put in a community tab years and years. I had over the years. This channel's like 14 years old. Since being monetized in the community tab, I asked some questions. Nobody answered. Only one person answered a long time ago. But is he subscribing? I do not know now because it's a long time ago. He said, I like to lurk. I'm the one that don't talk. Is it? I haven't got a clue. We're talking a long time ago. He did answer a comment. I've had 2 people comment and just a few like. It's like I just don't. Has nobody got a voice? Or it's just, I don't know, I think it's the younger generation. In a way. We're not talking to people that are just over the top on TikTok or just like that. We're not talking a lot of people that in that sort of mentality, do you know what I mean? Because the younger generation, all the, the people would say, yeah, there's something changed, and especially since 2020. Well, in young people, do you know what I mean? No, I've always been like this, so... It's just when I went to stop stream eminence, straight away, it's like, so I was going to redo the whole channel, then it went on to Twitch, and I thought, okay, I watched a video of Adam Gold. He's trying to call someone out. Now, I know this guy as well. He's been on YouTube since day dot. And just dissecting. And he was saying, like, why don't you just go on Twitch? Why don't you? This guy. That is making has to pay a mortgage and everything and all that. Like, he's been on the platform. I'm most of the same age as this guy. So, Asman, I was watching it just out and I thought to myself, so right, But with my financial stuff, with the benefit system and whatnot, you can only earn so much. Than Twitch, yes, of course it does. It's a streaming platform. Of course it pays better. Yes, it does. You know, do you put all your eggs in one basket? See how it goes. But the problem with that is the botting system. Yes, fake followers just follow you. I have it all the time. I'm doing it now. We're streaming there now onto Twitch in mobile format. Yeah, I'll come back. Someone will follow me. Just name like just Demon7564. Just like that. That's what it is. You know. I've been watching your stuff for a long. Yeah, it's just bots. There was a person that I got in contact with last year. She was running a botting scheme. Well, she got in contact with me. Running it with a Nigerian guy. Yeah, on Twitch. Making loads and loads and loads of money. And I thought, do you know, this is absolutely stupid. Because this is what happens. And then there's another guy. Botting. They're all botting systems. So I go on there. This is on Twitch. There's 2 times this happened in the last year and 18 months. Guy comes up to me. Oh, do you want it? Do you want to get your stream better? Okay, what's the procedure? Well, my cousin's doing well. I went to his cousin's stream. So, he's there, streaming World of Warcraft. To about 2,000 people. I'm like thinking, okay, right. So I talked to him. He said, how'd you get hold of me? And I was like, okay, this guy, your cousin, because he thought I was like some young lad. No, I'm a lot older than the guy that I was talking to, right? Because I told him that afterwards. And it's nothing about age or anything like that. It's just that he said, I said, oh, if your nephew or something like that, he put me in hold of you. He said you might be able to help, you know, on stream, give me some advice and that. So what was the link? Yeah, straight to a Fiverr link. Yep, someone called Amanda. That was most probably wasn't Amanda. Most probably someone in India like that, to a botting service. Then the other one I had to block, called Organic. Yep, American girl. I had to block her on Discord because she was she was getting nasty. I had to block her in the end, you know what I mean? And she started getting all religious and weird and that on me. This was a girl, yeah, and I thought to myself, this is all about botting. Yeah, on Twitch, not YouTube, just Twitch, because they allow it. So I thought to myself, you know, you can either do that, make money properly, because the AdSense is higher than here. Now I do like streaming, that's what I mean, especially in the evenings, but Twitch is dead end. The little tiny bit of money that I make from these streams, it does add up. That's it. I don't ask for nothing. I'm never going to do this, but never again. But like with Twitch, I never even tried Kick. But the thing is, something's got to turn. That's what I'm saying. You know, Kick. I don't know. There used to be. Don't know if they've changed their thing, because that's why I have my internet, so you can stream to multiple platforms. That's why I just looked into Stream Elements, because I need to take the Atrium plugin out so I could get onto other things, you know, to see how it works. Because the idea was always about to see if you need to make more money than what I get on benefits. Because I tell you what, it's not a lot. No way. Way below the minimum wage. I can't even put my electric on, so yep, the heating on, I mean. So that's a big one, that is, and we're coming up to the coldest months of the year. So I thought, okay, we're gonna have to try and change things. So you have to, I know what I need to make things even, you know? Because what I'm doing here is totally, when we do this for weeks, is what people do every day on Twitch, you know, because it's a streaming service. Then they just upload a long VOD onto YouTube if they want to. It's totally up to them what they do, you know. People that succeed, that have got big viewerships on this platform, have got big channels. That's why they've got big followings. If you're, I mean, and also luck comes into it as well. But then I have most people that come and watch just luck, and I don't even say that. It's only Michael, who's actually a friend of mine. I know he likes gaming. He comes in now and then. He's the only one that talks. You know what I mean? I just think, and that's why I put it up there to that for. If you're gonna come in, just don't bother saying it. If you haven't got nothing to, you just watch him. It doesn't add nothing, not at all. There's no community. We're talking about people, you know, getting excited to do something as a community, you know, considering I can do about everything with just with modding, with games, and not everyone's got that sort of thing, or don't like that sort of thing, or whatever. We're not talking about at the moment. We were playing a mod that I've never played. That's it. That's what I put inside. If you don't like the mod, just, you know, clear off. That's it. Simple. Considering YouTube's never pushed it, and I gave YouTube yesterday a piece of my mind. I said, what do you think of the platform? I said, absolutely garbage. Because as soon as the stream finishes, it pushes you straight into the editing thing, you know? I know when I'm talking this, I'm talking to myself here, you know? That's the thing. Anyway, it is what it is, and that's it. That's why I started another channel quite a while back, and we were just gonna see how that goes. Yeah, been on that one for about the past 2 months. Can't move. What's going on? And also about this mod, I found out there's no weight limit. So I could wear Lionel's armour, I could wear Ball Goat's armour, I could wear, yep. So, and while I was getting absolutely clapped, Vicar checked, yeah. But I'm not wearing Lionel's armour. 86% boys, don't like it. I'd rather wear some of their stuff. I know, because there's the different viewership on here. There's mobile viewers and then there's the ones on that. Though I don't give a monkeys, you know what I mean? I'm too long in the tooth for this. But I mean, people that are larking that English is not their first language. Now, I turned off auto dubbing a long time ago, right? Because people are saying, "Oh, it's good," but then it's bad. I don't know what's good and bad. People, they're clickable things. Grow your YouTube, get a, you know, how to monetize a channel in, you know, less than a week. Buy my channel, buy into my course. Yeah, there's all that. Stick to stuff here and all that. The quickest way is to monetize with the hourly is to stream. Yeah. But then you need 1,000 subscribers, which might not always be easy, but it might be for some, you know? But for me, just like I've been thinking, we're just doing the same stuff, you know? Buying games. Oh, expensive. I was watching some people yesterday, oh god, just a YouTube, just talking on the thing of buying games, and he does it for a living. Well, I have to buy the game, it's going to be expensive. I thought to myself, look at the stuff that you've got in your basement. You're married with kids, you got this, you're doing this for a living. How hard done by are you, do you know what I mean? And this guy, he's a nice guy, do you know what I mean? But yeah. Sit out in the rain all day and dig a hole for a week for a load of Irish ground workers. See how hard that is. Yeah, won't last a minute. That's my answer. And I have to do a bit of farming because it's... We need vitality, yeah, so I'm wearing chunky armour. I don't care. Nobody watches this. Only one person, if they, whatever. It's just my phone on here. I'll go onto PlayStation soon on my main account and delete most probably about. It doesn't even really matter because I don't even know none of them. Because do you know what? So one person I used to be friend. Yeah, I mean I can't even find him now. He changed his name every week. His name. His PSN account. 1 minute, one month he's this name. Next month he's that name. All I know, it's another name now. You know, and I thought, oh, you know what? Well, I mean, I've been trying to push another channel. The hours are getting in, but usually I shouldn't be open about. I should not tell people my age. I should not. I mean, camera. I mean, yeah. Quite, you could just do. I mean, you look at the people that do full games, long plays. I like doing long plays, no commentary. I'll quite easily do that. Give the photo rest. There's a lot of people that do that. Yeah, Shirako's one of them. Finishes a game in one hit. You know, even if it's 48 hours. But YouTube lets you 12 hours. Then you just add the other 12 hours on, and that's it. And he would edit out the deaths. I've seen that before on his channel, yeah. Especially when he done the Dark Souls 3, even though it's just a playthrough. And about a year ago, and I thought, well, he died, so he edited out the death. I thought, if you didn't see that, then yeah. Everyone dies in games, do you know what I mean? But he made it like he didn't die, and I thought, okay. I mean, a lot of people couldn't give a monkeys, you know what I mean? And if you look at, I mean, because Asmongold, I watched him say, is absolutely right when he was talking to this bloke. He said, why don't you just go onto Twitch instead of like YouTube and Kick? He said, you're going to make a lot more money. You know, considering he just talks about, not so much gaming, he just talks about politics all the time, you know? That's fine by what he does. I mean, he's made enough money, but I'm just saying he was talking about a guy that's been on YouTube for a very long time, that they clip him, they farm his content, right? His consent, it's called, I don't know, if you've been on YouTube and done this thing for a long time, you know what I'm doing. But they're not allowed to do it, but apparently so they are. And nobody don't even know this guy's channel. You would know him if you see this guy on YouTube, because he's been on here since the beginning. Yeah. So he's rage baited. He's asked for money for donate. Asmongold are trying to call him out and everything, but no, they come to an agreement because this guy's actually doing okay now. You know. But like Asmon said, why don't you go on Twitch? Just why? Why are you just choosing YouTube and Kick? Why not Kick and Twitch? The ads are a lot better. You make more money on uploads, YouTube, streaming, Twitch. Yeah, you make a lot more money. That's it. End of. This is bad. This is on YouTube. I had to fill out a form how to make things better, and I just, yeah, how satisfied you? Not at all satisfied, yeah, because it's not. Look, I've got TubeBuddy on here. There's a thing that they do, A/B testing your titles. You have to wait 3 weeks. Some people put one video out a month, right? But it'd be a good edited video. But A/B testing your titles. Like, I've got a title, I just press it and it just generates ones, and I just pick which one I think's right. That's just TubeBuddy, and that's just like the basic one of it. Now, if you want to go into vidIQ, which is a good thing, but it's really for people that have got 100,000 and above subscribers. But that gets expensive. That's like about £300 plus a year just for that, you know. But all this stuff they're testing out on YouTube, like the other thing that come up on YouTube the other day, and I thought, oh, this is a tricky one because I heard this one, right? This would work for obviously channels if you're, you know, doing like children's content, because it said, is your videos suitable for the classroom? I thought, well, no, they're not. If you answered yes, because if you answered yes, oh, yeah, I think the channel will be deleted. Why put it there if someone didn't thought, well, yeah, I'll give it a go, without knowing? For educational reasons. This isn't educational reasons, I know what they're talking about. Like, it could be anything, making food, sort of food you're making, I mean, anything like that. My mum could do a YouTube channel, do better than me, because she's a good cook, I told her, but then she's like, oh no, I don't need to do that, you know what mums are like. And really, there's a market there, you know. So if people, if you're lurking, just say hi. That's all it is. Just say something, even if it's not your first language. I mean, it's at least interact. That's what I'm saying. That's what this is about. If you don't understand, if I put auto dubbing on here or subtitles, then I mean, English is a language. It's the national language of the whole world, do you know what I mean? If English is not your first language, you must understand hello. I lurk, yeah, of course I've lurked in people's dreams, but sometimes if you go onto a big YouTuber and you're not subscribed and you say hi, you won't even get an answer back. No, you won't. There's a lot of things in the YouTube thingy that actually says that if you ever wondered how people that have got 18,000 viewers, especially on Twitch, how they all of a sudden like will get picked out and would be their messages seen, that's all to do with in the goal thingy. Make your message, it's in the membership thing or something like that. Make your message being seen. So yeah, if someone would talk and it makes sense, when someone's having a conversation, they say, yeah, right, and I've always thought to myself, how have they picked that out? But it's obviously in the subscribe thingy, and it's also in the membership thingy. It's also in a Twitch and this thing where thousands of people are talking and one person would just talk that out, and they're getting the priority amongst other, you know, like amongst loads of other people. It wouldn't be nothing like moderators or anything like that are just keeping the bad eggs out of the thingy, like trolls and whatnot. At least one thing tonight, which I've been looking forward to, which is at 1 PM, 1 AM my time, 1 in the morning, Stranger Things. Yeah, the last of it. And it's a movie. Yeah. So the first one will be 2 hours, I think there's 4 or 5, 2 hour long. It starts Thursday, my time, 1 a.m. in the morning. So 6 p.m. not long from now. Well, it is about 5 hours from now. I'll be watching it. 2 hours long. Everyone's like a movie. So there's 2, 4. Then there's minimum 4. Then that's it. It's wrapped up then. Because I've watched it from the start. Because in this mostly British actors in there. So it's most probably be obviously Netflix, that show American. It's going to be sort of prime time for them. So it'd be, well, I could do the maths. 1 p.m. Yeah, 4, 5. It'd be about 9 p.m. Netflix. I mean, I don't have to watch it. I mean, but I've been away. Yesterday. What time was I streaming on it? Yesterday, 2. 5:30 in the morning. Yeah. And we're getting vigor checked. Yeah. There's no equipload in this game. No, I could wear the fattest armour and still be light. But I need to get a lot of vigor so we don't get two-shotted. And yeah, see, here I am seeing just a couple, and you know, like what I've written there. I mean, it's obviously the people must be foreign and don't understand English. I mean, I could put the auto dubbing back on. Yep. Because apparently, so it's not. It could be bad or whatnot. If people want this English is not their first language, then I'll just turn auto dubbing back on. So if you can't understand. Lurking. It sounds creepy, doesn't it? But that's what it's called. What's the name for it? Lurking in chat, lurkers, but that's the terminology for people who don't talk in. What people are streaming, doesn't matter what device you're on. Doesn't matter where you are. Twitch, YouTube, Trello, whatever it's called, Kick, Facebook. That's all the platforms I can go to. X, not Instagram, but Facebook is Instagram. They own Facebook, so. And yeah, there's still, that's what I mean. So it's got to be foreign people. Or then I don't know, my nephew Rio, I mean, he sometimes watches, he don't say a word. Very strange. Because he's not that type of guy, he's not that type of lad. Someone the other day, right? This is on Gino's channel. I watched it and someone said, subscribed to Gino. In the comment he said, I've been lurking in your channel for years and now I've finally subscribed. And he's like, oh, thanks for the subscription, do you know what I mean? And blah, 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 blah. There you go. There's an example. We're talking about a Twitch sub. If I was to write in my community tab tonight about what to expect tomorrow, would there be any comments on it? Like, no, it'd be dead. I've mentioned that to YouTube, and what did I get? No answer. How can they improve the platform? Well, I'll tell you what. When TikTok come out, whenever it was, 2020, if I put all my efforts into that and not this, because I wasn't uploading on it, we'd already been monetized on this, and I stopped for quite a while. But I said to him, if I'd done that, I told YouTube this because they gave me a Q&A. Yeah, things might have looked a little bit different. The only other way, if people are just going to not talk on it, because I can see there is now, just lurking, saying nothing. I'll look with sub-only streams and members. We haven't got any members, so that'd be nobody. But yeah, that's all you can do. You should be able to do sub-only streams, yeah. Should be able to. Members you can do, but there's no people, no. Money's tight for most people, but there you go. Moist Critical said yesterday, there's one person out of that has spent all of his life, all his money, every penny he owns. People get obsessed with just a particular stream, and this happens. He pointed out yesterday. Couldn't even bother to watch it because I thought, I know it's people like this. They obsess over people. Yeah. So they're throwing all their money. They've got no money. They're throwing everything at this one streamer. And I think it's like a Chinese, or like a Eastern. Everything he owns goes. He don't. It just looks like he's got nothing to eat or anything, so he just spends it. Just gives it all to this one. He couldn't bother to watch the video because I know it's rife. I'm not talking YouTube. We're talking Twitch, where people just they've gave everything. I wouldn't accept it. No. They're getting in debt and everything, credit cards, everything. Yeah, and it's not. I mean, it's quite a common thing as well. And it doesn't have to be female either. This was a male he's talking about. And Moist Critical, I mean, he's one of the biggest ones out there. So he pulled it up yesterday, and I thought, okay, we've heard this story before, so. Waste. Bonk. Slash. Strike. Strike. Pierce. In.
I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Break. Dragon Claw. Diluted. It should be. What do we do with this one? Dragon Claw. 30 strength.
Back all no matter.
That's 45. A 2. The balls. Oh god, blood. Stone. That would work, yeah. Ones. Oh god. No, I'm in down there. No. Up to 9, 3. Yeah. Oh, damn. I could get some ones from here. I can get those. Thank God. Those people that was lurking in here, it wouldn't surprise me if it's my nephew, Rio. Yeah. He doesn't sound dicky bad. But I mean, that's how he is. But he's not like that. He's not like that. So it wouldn't be him. So have ones in it. Cold. Okay. No. Bum 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 bum. Need the ones. Modded dungeon up north, possibly. Vigor check. These are plus zeros. Get off of me. How many ones to this I need bigger crystallines, the 3. These will work instead of a big bonk. No starfist, no. A 3 I can buy 2 is right there. +0 weapons. Let's get the ones so you can. Considering these ain't been upgraded, these weapons.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Twos, 6. This 6, I can't buy them. The crystalline, it's got to be the crystalline 3s, no 2s. Go to Rokai. I haven't been there to get that thing. See if we can pinch. Threes, no 2s.
girlfriend, the whereabouts. They laid the tail eye, DL. They laid the tail eye.
Oh, I forgot that, yeah. What's that cage? Is that cage in there? Yeah. What's that about then? Oh no, it's not. Hold on. It's not normally like this. Why have they done this? What's the... What's this for up here? There's no equip load. No. No equip load. So with the back, so at the bottom of, they've raised the this, the bottom of for whatever, I don't know. Oh, did you read the did you read, if you can read English, did you read what I wrote in the comments there? Now that's not being nasty, that is just being, you know, being sociable, you know? I'm the one that's put together the stream, so I mean, you could at least do the favour and just comment, you know? It's cool parties. I mean, this is you know, it's part of being part of social media. That's what you do. You talk to people. That's how you create a community. You know, you talk. When you go to the doctors, if you went to the doctors and you said what's wrong with you, and you didn't say nothing. Well, let's have a look. I can't help you, innit? That's not being sarcastic, just being real. I think I'm the only person. It just feels that literally the only person that streams that. Only when Michael comes on, I've known him for quite a few years. I've known him for about 6 years. He's the only one that talks. The others, I mean, yeah, people come and talk, but they're not subscribers or anything like that. They just, you know, talk. How are you? What's going on? Hi, bye, fine. It's still interacting. That's what I'm saying. It's not like people just sit here and just say enough, just lurking. It's not built. It's not. It's just you're just watching me play a game. So, a modded game. To be part of a community, I mean, I've been subscribed to loads and loads and loads of people, and then they change their content and then died or stopped, you know? It's just falling on deaf ears because there's nobody commenting on here. I read, if you can't, I mean, it must be people that can't understand English. Well, I'll put auto dubbing on next time. Then if nobody understands that, then I don't know. I mean, if you want to, I mean, even if you're subscribed to someone else's channel, like a big channel, yeah. Like I said, go to Gino or one of the big channels that most people are streaming right now, right? Try and get. If you talk, I bet your message won't even get read out. If you want it to be noticed, you know. There's a thing in here where you set the rules on memberships. I've got memberships on it, but nobody's done it. But I'm not really worried about that. Do you know what I mean, right? So you can give people a thing. It's the same as Twitch. You give them priority to to message. That's how Twitch works, and that's how YouTube works. There's a 2 there. Yeah, I'm just telling you. Cause it's like, I mean, all the time I'm on it, and it's been like this for all the past year. People just don't talk, and I think it's. I could put my camera on. I'm not intimidating. We're not gangs or anything like that, you know. See, that's it. You know, you can understand that. That's what I mean. Just people lurking, I'm getting absolutely sick to death of it, that's why. Just coming in, okay, yeah, but it's all the time. They will sit here, if I don't mention it, it's written in the comments, if I don't mention it, they would just stay and say nothing. I don't mind the one person that said it, but I don't know their name. if I knew their name, this was a long time ago. We're talking about 2 years ago. Because he answered a comment in my community tab. He says, I'm the one that sits there and don't talk. Not like, okay, if people are checking out your channel, then yeah, you don't know. Because a lot of people come in and say hi and ask how the mod is and stuff like that. But if you're just sitting there, like a lot of the time it's been this week, I had like 15 people just not talking, and then obviously some person will come in and try and sell you there. Do you know what? I can fix your channel up. No, I don't. I can do it all myself. You don't need someone to pay for it to do it. It's called laziness. Look and learn. That's what my gypsy nan said. Rose Smith said to me when I was a young child, look and learn, you'll get a long way. And that's what I did. That's how I become a plasterer and all the other things in life, as doing proper work. No, this is not work. This is having fun. If this is work, then yeah, you're getting paid to have fun. Plastering is that you're getting basically, yeah, it's a horrible job. You've got to look at it as like, I'm getting paid for a workout, because I hated it for doing it for the best part of 30 years. A job that I'd never go back to. 25 years of my life wasted in something I don't. But there's a lot of people like that. Because back in the day, you didn't have the opportunities. There was no online stuff. No internet back, we're talking the 90s. There's internet, but there was no social media, there was nothing. Like the gig economy. Like, if you go out to Spain, most clubs in Spain now, you're not even, thank God, you got to put your phone in Ibiza, you got to put your phone in the yeah, because people are not dancing. Why go on club and just film the DJ and put it on your socials? No, they banned it all. In most clubs in Ibiza, the biggest club in the world, High, have done it as well. No phones, otherwise you're not coming in. So what happened? People started to dance like they did in the 90s and the early 2000s. Social media in a way sometimes wrecks things in communications with the one-on-one. People seem to forget how to do that. And I would totally blame that on social media. Yep. The DJs have been wanting to ban phones in clubs for years, and now it's coming through. And it might trickle through to London, hopefully it trickles around the biggest clubs around the world. Because people are there to see the DJ, but they're just filming 3/4 of the time, Or look at me at this do. And no interest in that's what it means. Totally different from me back in the day when I used to go, and even in the early 2000s, it was totally different. You had a camera on the phone. You couldn't do videos. We're talking 2000s. early 2000s. I think most of it as soon as the iPhone come along, mostly changed like that. Give me that ball bearing, skinny. Right, let's go and get. If you have crafts kit, you can make right. Okay.
I took you no man to lay out your arm.
here for.
Oh yeah, whoever's watching, just remember, if an advert comes on, just, you can... This is sarcasm. Yeah, you can tune out and come back. So I don't know what, yeah, it's a blown. Could be a minute long, could be 10 seconds, I don't know. Oh, that's why, yeah. Madre mía. Bueno. Oh, you're right, Michael. Here comes an ordinary human being. Here's Michael. Here's someone that talks. The rest of the people, the statues here. Yeah, just having a tough conversation, Michael, with some of the people just sit here and just say nothing. Yeah, I was watching a thing with oh yeah, there's no equip weight in this mod. I could wear ball goats and be light. Because we was getting vigor checked by a lot of bosses, because it's 40 vigor. So we're just gonna go and get the 3s and 4s. That's why we just got the iron balls on. But yeah, I was wearing Lionel's yesterday because I caught no equip load, but no, this is okay because it's like 52 poise. But yeah, vigor checked with Radam. Yeah, it's just people just sitting here absolutely saying nothing. You know, they could be subscribed or not subscribed. I had auto double on it for a long time, do you know what I mean? I was thinking to myself, is it me or is it not? Or you just, you know, it's just, that's it. It's just, you know, I'm a social person, that's it. You know, so we just get, wait there, we don't need to, well, we're using the balls at the moment because I just got to go and get the crystallines to get the 3s and 4s of the thingies. So that's why we're using the balls because this one I've got the 1s. There's no equip load, yeah. So we can. I could be ball goes, yeah. I could be 100 poise ball go. So Lionel's yesterday was 86, but I thought no, it's taken away too much. I can't wear it. It's too ugly. It's too, you know. Vigor checked, yeah, from Redan when we first went in there. Then yeah. Yeah, because I had 40 and light armor, and I thought, well, the heals, because it's all Bloodborne, like, if you know what I mean. But I mean, they've changed a few bosses, but it could be just a weapons mod, you know. But it's just annoying. I get a lot of people just watching, you know, lurking. I've lurked. Come on, yeah, everyone's been lurked, but this is a prominent thing. Like trying to build a community. No, I watched Asmongold earlier. Just talking to someone. It's a well-known YouTuber, but he's about my age. Might be a little bit older, but he's been on YouTube since dot. And he's had more hassle than anyone. He's having a good talk. And he basically said to him, he said, so why don't you? Because all his stuff gets nicked when he streams, right? He can't do nothing about it. He's just sick to death of it, right? And people upload it. There's a special word in it. I don't know. You got to be a Twitch stream or something like that to know these sorts of words. You know, I don't know. But anyway, so he was YouTube and streaming on Kick, and Asman just said, so why don't you stream on Twitch? The ads are higher, and why YouTube? YouTube is for uploading, unless you know, you never see Asman on it. Asman, you know, he's made loads of money, but I mean, he does stream on Kick and Twitch, and you know, he uploads like about 5 uploads a day onto YouTube, which I think he splits half the YouTube money with his editor, which is a lot, because I know how much money he earns. But that's not the point though. I'm just saying, as he was talking to a guy earlier, he says, you're wasting your time on YouTube, mate, streaming. You get back onto Twitch, because he had a bad falling out. The guy's been on the platform for a long time. Anyway, let's just get off. We've just got to just get this. Just put strength up a bit, because we're using balls. Yeah, there's no, because and I put that on it, so we're gonna go and get the there's no There's no equipload on it. It's just I'm trying to find a dirty great big weapon. And I haven't found one yet. That's why I tried to. I didn't have no ones because that's why we went and got the balls because I needed posture to break the crystallines. So now we're gonna go into. I think it's here. So that'd be from there. I think it's this one or it's the other one. It's either 1 or 2 where the bell bearing is for the 1, 2. It's the 3, 4s. We got the ones from the mountaintops. Yeah. So I was just getting sick to death of like just people just sitting here just saying nothing. It's just unreal. You try and build a community, you know? Should I pretend I'm like 20 years old? See, Michael, we grew up in a different time, mate, you know? I'm trying to tell you know what they've changed also now, huge change in the DJ community, right? Especially like High, the biggest club in Ibiza. No phones. No phones. And it's going around the world wide. Why? Because people are not dancing. You go to a club to dance. As yet people following their DJs, but they're just filming everything. And it's been like that for years. So that finally, they're putting in laws that are saying, right, your phone is going... Before you get in the club, your phone is going in the bloody thing. And the DJs have been advocating for this for a long time. Because the people, I mean, DJs they're DJing, you know, really good DJs. We're talking the top DJs in the world. Nobody's bloody dancing. When I went to Brighton, that was sort of like half and half. People standing about and half dancing. And I was watching John Digweed and Carl Cox, and I was like, they're the ones that and Deep Dish we call as well. But that was still true there, but they didn't tell us about take off phones. But it's been High, which is the sort of like the biggest club in Ibiza, but possibly in the world, extremely expensive to get in, you know. And there's quite a few clubs in Ibiza they're following suit, you know, and it should be that, and in London as well, and that should be going worldwide. No phones. Put your phone, yeah, you can't get them without your phone. Because it's not about, it's about filming the event and people putting on their socials, and even if the club's packed, nobody's dancing. You're there, you go clubbing to dance. Not to film the thing. I mean, these people, they've got their own cameramen that do to promote themselves. It's always on Instagram and it'd be on Facebook with like Instagram reels. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's nothing better. I mean, next year, Fatboy Slim is doing, the tickets are already on Skididdle. He's doing an all-day set, and my cousin said she's coming over from Australia. She's only 21. She's only just come back to Australia, right, after being over here for 4 months. She flew to meet us, it was last week it was, from Germany to England. Then the next day she was flying back, all the way back to 19 hours flight back to Perth, then, because that's Western Australia, then to Adelaide. That's the stopping point. The other side, it takes 8 hours to fly over Australia. And when I told about, oh look, this is Skididdle, this is where you're going to see all the gigs that come up in your area and worldwide. And number one is trending right now, and this is not until next year, buying tickets, is Fatboy Slim. Remember he done the event on the beach back in 2001, yeah. Whether he can create that moment, but he's the only DJ, yeah. It's trending, you can buy tickets now. That could be, let me think how many people you can fit between 2 piers. 500,000 most probably. That was a moment in history, that was, when that happened. 1 person died. There was a girl, I think she fell off a wall. Yeah, because there's people that obviously, people that paid for the gig and people that were outside of it, you know, sort of is. everyone was there, and unfortunately someone died. So it's sort of like trying to create that. Even it's not my cousin, it's actually my niece. It's my cousin's daughter. She said, I was so come over for that. And remember the flights are £2,000 from Australia. Because my mum's boyfriend said, would you pay £2,000? She said, well, yeah, but I wouldn't make it about, that. I'll make another European trip. Because she's been over here for 4 months, but she's been every country in Europe, but she worked hard for a year. Because I asked her if she'd done any work, she said no. She'd done a year's worth of savings, so well, not years worth. She worked for a year. Over time, she said, I'd done everything. Let me see if I can get with the. So she worked for a year, overtime 7 days a week, and whatever. I think it was just a calf or something like that in Adelaide. That's how she funded 4 months of a European tour, with the flight being like £2,000. Long way, Australia, mate. I mean, I've been offered to go there because my mum's sister has been living there since the 50s. I've been offered to go over there and live, work, everything, but I was worried about flying. I haven't flown since 1992, but perhaps we should take the dip. I mean, I haven't got a criminal record, so I mean, I can go anywhere I want, thinking about it, not having a criminal record, no drug offences, nothing, you know what I mean? Got nothing, but just, the chance of a plane blow from, I mean, they do crash, but that's the thing. And for me, it's not about the plane actually, it's something else. When I was living in Spain, I went up the Sierra Nevadas, and that was about 14,000 feet above sea level. And when I come back down, I had a bit of a turn. But I was when I mean a bit of a turn, I was extremely hungover. I don't know, I thought I sort of blamed it on being at altitude, and most probably wasn't that. Then there was a planned flight for me because there wasn't much work. This is when we first moved to Spain, to go back to my sister's in Cornwall and do it for 6 weeks just to get some money. She put she booked the flight, and I worked myself up so much getting on the plane. It's not about it crashing. It crashes, I just couldn't get on it. And that was the time sort of just after 9/11. So you couldn't get absolutely blasted, pissed out of your head and just get on the plane. It wasn't like that. So last minute, I said to my mum, I can't do it. Ticket had been bought for me. And before, I was fine as anything, about planes. Yeah, didn't bother me one bit. I blame it on going up to the Sierra Nevadas when I come back from being at altitude. That's where I got the fear. But then, I mean, even though I mentioned it to the family, but you are pressurised in the cabin, But it's getting on the plane, it was all that. I was thinking, okay, because people, they take all sorts of you can take a buttload of diazepam, for just that reason, that wouldn't do nothing to me anyway, but I'm just saying, yeah, but it's been my thing. But we're going to have to swallow that, because I lived in Spain for 7 years, and there's still I'd love to go back to Estepone and have a look. But, you know, they've been all 2008 when I come back from there. So, I mean, you can drive there. I've looked at all those options. It costs a lot of money. Train. Gonna have to sort of, this is what we wanted, yeah. Gonna have to sort of move on with all these tiny things that, like a plane flight. I mean, you can get a Spain for like 40 quid. If you try and get a boat there, travel, and it costs you a fortune. I remember how much I spent on back in 2002 when we drove down there, because it was my late stepfather that drove, and I spent, you know, we all divvied up on the petrol money. I think I was £200, the channel crossing to Calais. I mean, I spent just as much. I paid my, even though I didn't drive. What am I in here? Let's go back, level up some of the other weapons, because that's what was missing, those. It's not, this planes aren't scary. You don't mind flying? Well, I mean, the last time I flew was like 1992, going to Spain. That was, wait there, so 1992, yeah. And I was meant to have gone with my first love, so my ex-girlfriend of that time, so, and we split up before then. And yeah, I didn't give a monkey. So I was 20, 1992. So yeah, I was pissed, and it was my birthday when we flew on that day. So I'd already had a heavy night the night before. Because in the 20s, you just don't get hangovers. Next day, I woke up straight to the airport. Yep, I'd had a skinful the night before and a good puff, do you know what I mean? Got on the plane, we had about 7 pints at the airport. I was like roaring. As soon as I got to Gran Canaria, I threw my bags in the thing. I was out. Do you know what? When I was 18, I went to Lisbon. I was out with my mates, and because of the ecstasy scene, the acid scene, it was into going out clubbing, doing as much gear as you can. Do you know what they done to me? Before I went to Portugal, they spiked me with acid. Eating my drink, and I was on a plane tripping my nuts off. Yeah, it was mid-flight. I didn't know, I was having a drink and that, and I thought, okay, different time then. That would have been 1990, and I knew they'd been taking acid, and I just didn't think, but they spiked me. So I was on a mild to heavy trip on the plane. I found it afterwards. Yeah, on the way I started feeling the thought, because I've been drinking and puffing. I thought, I feel a bit funny. Yeah. Right there. So 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6. So 9 of those. Need to upgrade some of these other weapons we got. Alright. Have I found some new talismans? No. I mean, there is a modded, but just a different named dungeon at the mountaintops, which I've got to look at, because it's just named differently. So I'm gonna start leveling up some of. I mean, there's Moog, but Moog his bleed was extremely, you know. Not that the blood enemies going through there just literally melted me. So. Wait there. Is that a 10? No, incandescent tearstone. Alright, so let's see which one. Because I don't know. I mean, these are fist weapons, frenzied. But you get frenzied on yourself, but you lose half your health. It's gone to an 8. Let me see what weapons that have been sort of okay-ish. Seven and an 8. So a 7. Gun scythe. That's a gun. I'm not using these because this weapon here, this is like a frenzied fist weapon. And we can level up that. That's for the mountaintops. The Evelyn. I can level up this. Wait, what's that? Bone shards. What we got?
Greta, are you here for
Oh, we can do mimic tear. Let's leave that for like that a minute. Yeah, there's no way. I'll show him it. We can put. But Lionel's is. Yeah, but look at our equipload. If you look, 9999. When usually it'd be 99, so it doesn't matter. What was it? Trying to level up something. Is it that? It doesn't take long. Let's go and get the golden scarab as well. Alright. Let's look. Do you know what? We don't need this. No, we don't, because we've got no equipload load. 999, yeah. There's no equipload. But we do need this weapon.
Back all no matter.
If the enemies are like that in Farum Azula. It's not that. Oh, this was the Uchi must have. Okay, well, let's see what Rivers of Blood is like. Because I'm interested. Right, so. Alright, Crimson. Yeah. See if they brought this back to its glory, because no mod apart from the odd mod that is just that sort of a one weapon mod like that would bring it back. But all the mods I've played, Rivers of Blood, has always been like how it is in the main game. I mean, let's see if we can level it up. Doesn't take long to farm. I was testing it the other day and I wasn't too sure unless it's leveled up. But you can usually tell from the slash.
Back all no matter.
Right, if I go down. Oh, you watching later on tonight? Stranger Things. 1 PM my time. Because it's the last thing here, because I've watched it since it started. It's tonight, 1 PM, Netflix. I mean, if you got Netflix, yeah. Because it's a 2-hour movie. There's like, I think there's 4 or 6. There'll be a couple this year, then they end next year, and that's the last of Stranger Things. Yeah, 1 PM I'll watch it, you know. It's a 2 hour, so they're like 2 hour films. So I think there's definitely 4, but there might be 6. Let's just see if Rivers of Blood is, because I couldn't tell if it was no, it's not. Never has been. It's never been brought back to what it used to be. Like I said, in all the mods. So then I've got need to buy some materials. You've never seen a single episode. Oh, it's very good because it takes me back to. They done it very, very well because it takes me back to when I was that age. They done it so well, especially the 4th season. I think they done it too. Because I remember being at school in the 80s and leg warmers around your legs. Part of the fashions we're talking being at school in the 80s. So that'd have been 84, 85 for me. Same age as well as they were. Kate Bush, Running Up the Hill, that song. Ocean Pacific t-shirts. Yep, we was wearing them. We used to call them OPs. Roller skate disco. They got everything right. The music right. They got the fashion right. Considering most of the music in that is, 80s, sort of brought back Kate Bush's thing. Because that records are used heavily in that season, the Kate Bush. But that instrument, which is played by Dave Gilmour out of Pink Floyd, yeah. Now Kate Bush could play all the instruments as well, but that noise, that wow wow wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's made from a certain. That is a keyboard, but it's like on a guitar thingy. Back in they were made in the 70s, right? They were 150,000 back then. That's right. That make that a unique noise, yeah. So Kate Bush, not only could she sing, but she could also play every single instrument, yeah. But Dave Gilmour was the one that originally played it in Kate, and Dave Gilmour. No, he's from Pink Floyd. Is he Dave Gilmour? He's either from Pink Floyd or he's Pink Floyd, Dave Gilmour. He's mega famous. He's old now. It's not Led Zeppelin, no. I was just trying to think which way to go. So there's Rani's quest line still. Yeah, I suppose you could go that way. It's not like the Convergence mod where everything's extremely difficult to get to unless you're warping everywhere, but there's one dungeon looks a bit not modded, but it says just something different when you go in when the others don't. Up in the mountaintops. I mean, they might just add, because at the moment to me it's just Bloodborne, and you could just call this a weapon mod. Because that's what it is, really. So far, they've changed some of the bosses. I mean, Milano has changed. Have you got Netflix, Michael? I think we go that way because there's a few precursors you have to do to get that way. Because we've already got them. I was thinking about some spells that Bloodborne got. At some point you did. I mean, you can buy Netflix with adverts. Yeah, $4.99. That's in pounds. So you can watch it with adverts, yeah. If you ain't got the money, that's the thing. Yeah, you can Netflix. Yeah, you can go cheap with it. $12.99 with no ads. If you want adverts, $4.99. It'd be the same for €4.99. It's nothing. Me personally, I mean, I had to buy a lot of stuff off Amazon. The delivery was getting so much. It was like, £8 to deliver. So then I had to go back to Prime, join Prime again, and I was like, we've already got Apple TV, but I don't have ordinary telly. You know, I haven't had a TV because you had a TV license we need here. But I haven't had ordinary TV for best part of 10 years. So. Yeah, I'm looking more forward to Stranger Things because I've watched it for a long time. I mean, because they're at it's set back in time, you know, so they're on my timeline. Yeah, because when it started. So as soon as this is running out, then we're to go to. I think the Fell Twins might have changed, or something might have changed there because it's all lit up. In the what do you call it? The thingy, lift. It's lit up differently going towards the Fell Twins. So that might be something different. I don't know. Also, to beat the Grave Tenders, they're like the ball bearing guys. They're extremely difficult. I had to cheese another one yesterday with the poison. But there's one you mostly have to fight because it's Nepheli's getting her stuff. There's mostly something there. I mean, the bleed proc from these guys up the top here was going up towards Moog is. If you're standing it, yeah, we're getting melted. Well, that would do. So, gonna go to do that part. Go up towards that way and head down towards Notcrom. I know what bosses they've changed. I know they changed Mesmer, and I just know they changed Millennia. That was it. Yeah, these new weapons, I'm not interested in the blood, but these ones are so much better. But the other one, the fist weapons here, frenzy, as soon as you do the buff on it, half your health is boom, gone.
Well, I took you no how to lay out your own.
What didn't I do? I'm not worried about these, because this is like the church pick. Don't need to do that, don't need to do that. Maybe the Bolt or Granzac, because we got high decks. leave that like that. Right, we can go to right there. Try it. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. So we'd have to do the rot with this, but I'm not going to go up there and have a look. I mean, we might have a little look, but I don't think anything's, because I haven't really found. I mean, yeah, just be easier to just. Because you have to chase this guy all over the place that's throwing all these spells at you. Just go. Because he's going to drop. I think he does drop a spell. It's mostly going to be. Because I was thinking, like, so you got the spells you got in Bloodborne. So you got Call of Beyond. I don't know if that's in it. Might be in it. I don't know. That was minimum of 50 arcane. I mean, we've had a lot of the same sort of boss skins that are wearing this dark wraith armour. Morgott was like that. I haven't got this big weapon that they keep on using. It's like I don't know, just a big chunky thing. Because we can wear any armour, we could have 100 poise, so the weapon just makes it, you should end up doing a buttload of damage. I haven't found anything yet, but then how much of the game you got to go through? I mean, if it's ordinary from the bosses, then I'll just chew up the soul. I'm not interested. These weapons are good enough for what we've got. As of, we should be able to reach. Because I know this guy's super annoying. Wonder if I could get him with this. I have to put a bit more. You want to rot him though, that's the thing. If he looks like he's... You can normally reach him from here with this. He's a pain in the arse, this guy. Oh god, we're going forward. Right now he's... Then you got the other guys, yeah. So when he's gone, that's it. Lucidity. Yeah. What enemies they put in here then? So it is the soldier jack, they can be annoying as well still. As you're trying to get down, no, they're different. Oh god, I don't know, I thought something's behind me then, let me jump. Yeah, that stump. Cause you've got quick, you got the quick step thing, so you can, you lock onto something, you get the automatic, like, quick step. Have you been playing that Claire Obscura? Oi. Today. You do another thing. This is from the armor, I think. Look, this is and this is an Asher War. It's on the armor. See how you move. How I just go to the left side. This is, yeah, I don't know. It's mostly built onto the armor, but this is an Asher War and from the DLC. Just lets you. It just does that. Yeah. You can sort of like just dodge an attack, but that is from the DLC. I do know that. But it's definitely on this bit of armour that we're wearing, because it wasn't on the other armour. And I was wearing Lionel's for a bit and I thought, oh, this is a bit awful, but this is like 52, so it's above the poise, because, I mean, we can wear anything, it doesn't matter. And I caught it in the loading screens on this, when you quit out or whatever, it says, no equipload. And just, that's the only details we're getting. I mean, I haven't been on there. What do I call it there? Discord or anything like that. As we've got super annoying. Only 3, okay, might fight this normally, but get a rot on him, because you can, yeah, you'll get knocked off though, yeah. Oh, the Godskin. Lucky we got the quick step. This only work when you're locked on, yeah? That's the strongest damage type in the game, in my opinion, because they make it like that in the convergence mod. So he picks up these different ruins, and I thought, oh yeah, I forgot you got to activate them, like Radans, Morgoth's, just got different names. So used to like playing with the mods where you don't need to, you can just do it. You don't have to go to the thing. You can just do it. You can just do it at the Grace or whatever. Tower of Maya. Yeah, guns don't seem. You can't seem to do a visceral. Yeah, the gun will work, obviously. The scales of arcane, but you can't do. You can't use a gun. And they also do these. But you can't. I was testing it. I just couldn't do it. It's just I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. But it is what it is. But it's just like another weapon. Hold on, this looks like a boss. Yeah, to me it does. Or it might not be, because it is the curse mark of death. Stargazer's heirloom. So that is the it's got to be the inn. Yeah. Alright, so there's that bit done. And then okay, alright, underground. Ancestral woods. Yeah, we've done that. I'm gonna we'll come back. We don't have to do this. It's optional, these bosses. So we're just gonna go straight down. Oh, this has changed. Yeah, like all these big. They changed this. Like the rock formation you can see here. You know, like these big logs, like these big, huge, like, reminds me of like fossiled trees. I used to find this. No, this woman gave me a load of them years ago. Fossiled trees. She'd make sure I hit this then. So what happened was, she used to live in Egypt for a long time. This was years ago. This is in the early 90s. So I used to do a lot of work on her house. And she gave me loads of this rock stuff, but it just looked like trees. And she said, oh, it's everywhere in the desert in Egypt, you know? And I was like, okay. Like literally by the pyramids. That's what that reminds me of. These trees up here. So I went up here. Yes, that's because there's a talisman up here, which we nabbed. And then there's one if you go down the bottom, which is just vanilla. I mean, that's it. So I'm not going to waste time fighting this guy at the moment. We're just going to get straight down to the nuts and bolts. Quick. It's all running funny, aren't we? Like we're constipated or something. The amount of stuff we've picked up, like where is it? These, it's got to be so popular. The Furlong Finger Remedy, because that's the co-op mod. So you got that guy, they're not going to bother with it. I'm not worrying about these. These, I bet it's just going to be normal. So it looks like they pulled some of these from here and put them outside the front where the first step is. Once we get that, I don't think it's worth it. Just get straight to it. We'll go down to the other bit. I'm not getting that because this is like a Elden is a hunter here. Okay, that's the first hunt that we've had for a long time. New weapon. Better get rid of these. Wait there, Loran Nomad. Oh, new weapon. First one in a long time. Sunderblade. Let's look at that and see what the thing on that is. Good job. I was going to come here anyway just to get this scarab. You got to be careful because you project yourself forward so much. What's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Momentum. Loads of momentum. He won't do loads of you. I want to look at this weapon. Yeah. Those knights, I hate them. Yeah. Because they got extra strong ones in the Convergence. No, in the Garden of Eyes mod. Yeah. One's about 20 times stronger than that. The leader of them that they made. Yeah. I had to go level up literally 50 times to beat him. Yeah. Just a mace they made. He clipped me with a mace that is a one shot until we just leveled up our just the health stat, vigor and whatnot, but still use the same weapon. Chunkaroonies. Oh, new. Oh, blood. Wrapped head. This is what I want. I like the armor. Considering we can wear ball goats, it's just beyond me. But I like to wear. That's what I thought. Okay, you definitely want 60 vigor. Let's, while we're fussing about with that, let's look at this. Okay, wrapped head, blinded vest, blinded gloves, and what's this? So it's a sun trick weapon. So this is what I meant to add. Loads of new trick weapons. That's why I'm bothered with a lot of the ones that are in the church. Peculiar trick weapon contrived by an eccentric event. It starts as a great axe which splits when transformed, revealing a straight sword on the right hand while holding an axe head on the left as a shield. The axe itself is made of carved shoulder of the undead dark beast and steals sealed the catalyst, summon a deadly blue sparks. Unique skill bolt surge. Raise the shield, unleash a violent surge of bolt. So these do a lot of damage. I mean, when I was testing a lot of these, because obviously we've got no equipload, so I like that, yeah. Oh, I do like that. Look at the shield. Buff. So is it? He's not doing nothing. He's not taking our thing. We've got to beat the... If it is them, it most probably is them, the poisoned twins. I was looking for a big bonk just a minute ago, wasn't I? Something like this, yeah. There's no equipload though, that's what I mean, so it doesn't matter. No. So the shield sort of skirted through it a bit, so it's pokey. So you got, it's a frost. Then you got a ordinary thingy. L1 is shield up. R2, L2 is that. Yeah, I like it. I was looking for something for Bonk. I just hope they've got some armour that's got a bit more, because this is the armour that I found. So it's a bit of the Crown of Thorns, the Corvian Knight armour, which is from the Corvian enemies in Dark Souls 3. That gives us the, like, for Elden Ring, you know, the 52 poise. Because I mean, Lionel's, look, still light load. I put it all on yesterday and I was like, this is not what I want to play the mod for. But then I thought, okay, Vigor, checked. I mean, it's like the beginner, this class here, the Wretch, that gives us more arcane. This is very light armor, but then it, you know, I didn't know until yesterday that we had, like, didn't matter what we wore. So thinking of like getting through to the DLC, the verdigris armor wouldn't work. The talisman that makes you, you know, heavy, so you'll still be a fat one. No, you won't be fat. You know, the talisman. What if they changed it? I mean, change it. So what are we doing here? I think maybe a bit of both. I mean, we can't poison. That will go to a 6. I have to beat these though. Yeah, look. Communion rune used to do the buff. Wait there. We had other ones. There's shadow. Yeah, look here. Oh, wait there. One of the old ruins. Avoid. This is from the other ones. You have to go and do the thingy at the. So one's Radans. You have to go and, you know, activate them at the thing, which I'm not used to doing in mods. Not that, I mean, because you can usually do it at the thing. So one's Radans, one's Morgoth's. What have we got in our thing? So that and the speckled. The rebuff. Rani's. Right, so 1, 2, 3. We got 3s. I must have used them. Yeah. Yeah, these can be a pain in the arse. These can. If we do want the poison on, should we use I haven't used hardly any summons. No. Mimic is, what is Mimic at? Because you don't get nerf in it, because what's it, messenger gift? I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know we had that. Use FP to mimic enemy objects. When do we get that then? Okay. What is mimic? A 4. Oh, that would do. Yeah, these are a pain in the arse. These are. They do work, considering it is best to use rot, but then I've usually got a load of stuff. Use him and mimic, because these are going to poison us. And we've only got that, so daft I am not. That is. So we got our FP, yeah. Yeah, because you can rock these guys quicker. That's if it is the gargoyles. Should get one down before the second comes in. Oh, I didn't do that, neither. No. So perhaps you didn't need that. I mean, D got him, yeah. Right. Hanging about here. I want to get this. Oh, I want to get this other weapon upgraded as well. There's usually a normal. There's usually a thingy here as well. Where's my water? Not here. Oh dear. Yep, I ain't eaten yet. Not since, yesterday. No, early hours this morning would have been. Yeah. About 5 o'clock I went to bed this morning. It looks like the armour of thorns, doesn't it, the bottom bit, but it's not, it's the Corvian armour. If we put the head on, it's just a beak. But then you've got this one here, the Halleck tree that's here, but this is normally here. Be a pain in the arse, this one, especially with the Elden stars. I wonder if I should just get. We should be able to use this. Might not. Can we? No, we can't. Okay. Because this guy's blasted me loads of times. Yeah. Make sure we don't go over the waterfall. I don't even know. If you're not doing any damage to him, because I think he could be like rot resist, or they are encaled rot resistant, so you want to use fire or just leave him. Yeah, should have used fire. He's right, yeah. It's not for his staff, no, because you've got the ant up the top there as well, yeah, and it won't for that. I'm sure once he's gone, you don't have to kill the ant. I think there's a glow vault up there. Because we're going to get a load going through here in a minute. No, we're not doing this. No. I think it's fire of these. I think they got some resistance. I'm going to leave them because there's usually a glow vault up there. I think there's a scarab. If not, we'll just reset the area. Go back, upgrade that weapon, the new one. So we got a bit of a bonk stick. Yeah, because I was taking loads of damage even with the with the thingy's armor on. Oh, we ain't got the map. Let's just go up there. Because it's just gonna, if it's just like how it is. No, because you'll pick up the map. Should have put fire on it. Is there? No, it's not. I think we can. Kin, oh yeah, and so they're dropping Kin, yeah, because it's a Newman's ruin. Then the ruin arcs, Madman's. We could do these with the bow. We'll pop these. But that's most of them. Then you got a couple below there. Yeah, because these will gank you. course we're gonna kill them. You'll get overcrowded. You'll get How many was it? About 30. A good 30 of them. Okay, Elden Stars. A spell that I don't even know if I've used this. Gang squad. We don't need those little bits and pieces. Could be a hidden weapon there. Why is that blue? Oh, it's the butterflies, yeah. Okay, let's get to the thing. You can get that. Pick up the map, come back, upgrade that new weapon. Get the map. I forgot where the map is. It might be here. I don't know. Yeah. Right, let's get this grace over here where you go down towards Rani's. Amount of people that were just sitting in here, just saying nothing, doing nothing. It was driving me absolutely mental. I think, what am I doing with myself? What is it? You know, when I look at watch other people stream on YouTube, they've got a community right there. This is the thing. Yeah, this is the weapon that you get from here. This box thing. Or maybe not here, but it's something new. I know you do get a weapon like that, but I'm trying to find the thing that's surrounded the lamp. It's just like, you know, if they're not English, but I have this all the time. Just sit there watching, don't talk, don't do nothing. Drives me mental. I'm like, what's wrong with people? I'd rather just go on my other YouTube channel, not just and build that. I mean, streaming you get the hours, but then you need 1,000 subscribers, you know, because the people are inactive. Like, even if I go right in the comment section, do you want to do this? Should I do that? Like, yeah, it's no answer. How about this for a run? Do you fancy doing this? How about this? How about that? It's just, you know, it's being part of something, you know? And me, this channel, it's like I'm the only person here. That's what it feels like. I write in the comments, what about this run? So, because I can do anything with the mods, you know, and even in ordinary game, because what we got in mods, we got in vanilla. I mean, on console, you know. They've got all the streaming gear. It's like, you get my point, you know. It's just that it just absolutely, yeah. It's arrogant. It's rude. Shields, okay, right. But that bit. I don't know. If it's young, if it's the youth and stuff, they don't speak the language, and I'm like, I'd auto dubbing on here, and I was thinking,
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
it could have been a good, or it could have been a that or a hindrance. Strengthen this bad boy. How far can we get you? Lightning, okay. Okay, so we have to buy, I think, a 7. Definitely a 6. Unless we picked up a 7 without knowing.
Back all no matter.
Seven, okay. But dude, I know what this is. This is just a weapon with blast furnace. As of these, I'm not really interested. The church pick, this is more or less like the church pick. And it's a 10. Didn't know that, so we got that to a 10 without knowing about it. Or, wait there. Is it? No, it's a 9. Yeah. Lightning. No weapon loadouts, okay. $601. Let me just check stats. That's in 2, 10, 6. Oh, it weren't a 7 then, okay. Level up. Oh, God. Yep. Strength and dex. More strength. $604. So what will work down here is this. We want Shaberi How. Yeah. Until when we get to that. I love this, yeah. So I'm gonna use it because I want to do all the bosses, and then there's Night Rain. I think I'll go to the hospital and have an ultrasound on my stomach on the day that comes out, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, sometime in December, early. Alright, so you got that. We got those. So we can up to 6. So 8, no, yeah, it's going to come from most of the so. Let's go. They should put a dummy in there. Got to take on the thingy for Eshna. We've got to get on the Valley, so we've got to fight do it this weapon. I mean, considering I could put the poise on, you know, we could put Lionel's on. I mean, I can get the ball goes by just doing patches, quest line, which is easy, just going up that way, but I just don't like. I'm trying to look for some armour that's heavy. This is the one that I found that, because obviously 51 is the poise of Elden Ring, but heavy armor, heavy weapon, more poise, but equipload doesn't matter. I thought there was something a bit strange with that. So we got that. Intelligence, so that would work with that. So only with damaging talisman is the crit. These are not worth it at all, are they? Just thinking about that. Charged, yeah, that might work with this weapon, doing some sort of pokey charge thing. Also, I should get the this talisman up here. Yeah, let's get that, because that would work with the spells. Godfrey icon. Why have they put this as, I don't know why they put like a scope of a rifle for navigating. Hold on, wait, I haven't checked. That's the thing. The bufferoonies. So just give it a bit of. Just gives it some. Oh, I do like the poison though. Can we buff? No, we can't. Ah. What weapons can you buff in it then? I know. Where's lightning? Stats 664. When the other weapons will go with in their mode will go up to over 1,000. Let's see, it's only Godfrey, but the Godfrey icon is just like the what do we call it, innit? You know, but you can use it with spells and weapons. That's our first bit of bolt paper as well. Yeah, we picked up there. What's this secret for the a secret? Yeah, because in Leyendale the trees are alight. The trees are alight. Okay, we've got these Gilberts. So yesterday, wait there, these little guys. Three of these killed me. Yep, with Lionel's armour on. I'm going through the tree. Just the tree to the mountaintops, the skinny area, you know. Don't know if I'm going to use this weapon. I need to work out the movesets, because the other one you can just lacerate me. Put on the gun. Right. $653. Because the other one goes over 1,000, but so it's a shield, right? 653. Is he just having the shield up? I don't see. Oh yeah, it's the... Right, okay. Take a lot of damage. Oh, it's a little bit difficult to get used to that. I mean, it's... If you're blue ciphering, open up your summon to rescue from other worlds, you'll be summoned. You blue... We're not on about the blue ciphering, you'll be summoned. I mean, I don't know if I should put the convergence, no, the cart mod in this. The blue ciphering. It's weird that it's come up with that in this mod. It doesn't. Usually with mods don't. If they're compatible with the convergence, it won't say that. The ciphering. I know we're not online. Maybe banned. The online stuff is... Don't forget to put on your blue ciphering. Yeah, because if you get that, the co-op mod, you get a load of other stuff. This would be stupid because you can't. I don't even know what I'm trying because we're not online. The blue. Don't forget to put your blue cipher ring on it. It's just weird that this mod's got that advertised on here. This gets confusing, this does. Especially when you've got the gun, definitely you need to put a shield there, so you can cancel out. Cause this is just like that enhanced charge spells and skills. Well, I mean, it's a +6. I mean, it's not a 10. We'd have done a lot more damage with that. Not knowing if Godfrey, that guy, is, I mean, no, it's not, it's, Godric in it. Godric the Grafted. The Godfrey, no, the Godfrey icon right there. When we fought him, the yellow version, the one you get the 4th talisman with the other weapons, I know that he's weak to lightning, right? But our other weapons that are +10, they've got the magic's thingy on them. Yeah, that was quite a tough fight doing it, even with the damage that we had. Yeah. Took nearly all the heals, considering we could have used, but then I didn't get, it's getting the upgrade mats. Yeah, the Godfrey, yeah. Because I mean, we've got one, it's not on it, just a lightning spell. Just that would have easily done him. But I used, obviously, these ones, and then this is lightning, but it just seems to be it's like a board and sword. It depends on much. I mean, you could swing them about like that. You have to see, because it always takes a bit of time with these weapons to get used to. Right, let's get back then. Let's go back to it. It's like the shield's got the lightning buff, but I don't know, perhaps these guys are super annoying as well. At least it's not going to like the convergence mod that takes you about an hour to get through it. How many arrows have I got? Because I made a load, so that should get us through to the top. Yeah, for fear. Has he come up beyond? No, it's just his explosion. Yeah. There's all the talisman in the DLC. I mean, I did see a lot of DLC stuff in a 2-minute video, but if you went onto Discord, you'd get spoiled when I don't really want to be spoiled. Then this would just be if there's no physics or talismans. I mean, then it's still early in the days because the convergence mod of Dark Souls 3 was just a spells mod. Yeah, and that's what it was. That's when I played it, a spells mod. Then they started adding weapons. Then it was that. Then they had their FP was extremely high. Healing wise, it used to just be like, you know, just like that. Your FP because it's just like loads of spells. They nerfed it in Elden Ring, but when the next update comes, I think they're giving it they're making it 3 times faster than what it is. Because obviously, if you want to get the death thing is from that bear, which would absolutely most crucify us at the moment. Let's just do the basics. Get up there. So there's got to be a weapon like this. I've seen it being used, like a big metal type coffin. Because you got the Cerulean Knight over the top there. Because usually, like I said, the convergence mod, this is minimum 45 minutes. Oh, I don't know, I'd say an hour. Because you can't go on your horse. You don't need to kill that guy. But you need to go up here and get the one up here. I suppose we could put it might change this boss up here, I don't know. I think Astel's changed. I've got a feeling with that. Yeah, because that's not far from here. Really, we don't want that. Because we've got this the longest. Oh, I didn't get the other one. The damaging one. I don't think it max. Only takes about 5 shots for these guys to go down. That's the one that gets shot. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could go. There's a boy up there, and you say, "Oh, there's one of the pasty boys." The Deathblight guys. I'd rather just go up here and get the Grace. We're so used to doing this in, like I said, in the Convergence, and it being extra Oh, this takes long time. Even the Garden of Eyes is pretty quick, but you've got the cruise. I don't know. It's some sort of knights boss rush mode here in the Nether Jail that you got to do, and you got to do them after you've done them all the thingy nights. Difficult. I never tried it because it's meant to be. It's like we could have done them on our character, but they upgraded the magic thingy, so I started a new one. But there was a shiny up here. Oh, yeah. How far does that fire go? Because normally you'd have the princes of Staff of Death. Not worried about that. We've got a twig. I mean, depends how many enemies, what drops in the DLC. The DLC's humongous as well. Oh, loads of new Neo stuff, yeah. I should have posted it to you. I might send it to you later. I hadn't looked at it myself. From Team Ninja. Yeah. On Instagram. Nothing here. Let me look at my phone, because I see it today. Team Ninja done some. They got some reels. Mind you, I can't send it to you. I've logged out of my PSN account. Yeah, no, I've logged out of my PSN account and I logged it into my other PSN account. I'll look at my phone. They did put some new reels on Instagram, but I'd have to log out and try and find, obviously, my main PSN account, because I had to log in. I had to create. I've got another bloody account again. Yeah, because the PS5s are being sold. So I hooked up my PS4. Just so I could do a bit of duping, that's it. So I had to create an old account that I deleted, literally. So we still got 3. Tell me about it, but it is what it is. But the account was still there, but it was deactivated. I deactivated everything so that all the PS5s are clean. And then I just attached a hard drive to the PS4, and I just thought, okay, I need to do some duping for the it's for Dark Souls 3. Just that, it's a nightmare. Let me see on Team Ninja, then later on I'll have to log in on my PSN on the Deep Groove Rem one, and yeah, because I looked at it today. It said, oh, new reels. Team Ninja. Let me look on Instagram now and just see. I thought, oh yeah, but then yeah, Team Ninja's here now, so. I can't turn it up. This is not it, is it? Team Ninja. This is quite a long one. Oh yeah, wait there. Combat. An enemy that you haven't seen. This is 21 hours ago. Team Ninja Studios. Oh, guess what they got in here? Breakaway doorways. Like the thingies. Bosses. Like you have to do the bows and the gestures for them to move. That's what it looked like. You know, that sort of doorway? No, you want to see this, because this is new. Watch the full reel I could send you that. I mean, this is about... Wait, I'm watching it now. The boss fight. Bow into a door. This is a 17. The game. Big boss enemy. Cat. You've got, what's his name in it? Oh, what's the ninja guy called? Black armor guy. He's in it. New Lady Girls. Oh, that. I think that's advertising a bit of Fatal Frame. Hanzo, yeah. Watch the full reel. So the full reel's on YouTube. Let me see. Is it? No, right there. There's loads of them right there. So if I send you that reel, if I turn this up, it will get so Team Ninja. The Nurikabe door, yeah, is that. Just seeing it now. It's on a shed. Right there, let's look. Yeah, he's whistled, yeah, he's done the gesture whistle. It's bowed. And exactly the same, but sort of like upgraded, and it drops items. So doors are back. New boss. Loads of arms, legs. I'll send you this, but I have to log into my PSN account. Hanzo is in the game, so Hanzo's back. Just looking like Hanzo, and they've sort of like done a subliminal Fatal Frame, because I played that a long time ago, years ago when I was living in Spain, but it's had a full remake. I'm not interested in playing that game though again with a camera. Team Ninja, then it comes up just that. You've got the cat with Hanzo with the patch over his eye. Then it comes up quickly to Fatal Frame 2 remake. They just popped that in there, a little bit of it. So that must be the girl thingy. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 remake, March 12, 2026. Then back to Team Ninja. With a new, I don't know, woman sitting there with a new, perhaps guardian spirit. Couldn't make out what it was. So I'm listening. Watch the full reel. I watched the full reel. The full reel was just this end bit. What is my PSN account? I've got it written down. My main one, because we're not on it. Another one I've got it written in one of these notepads. I can log it into on my phone. Hanzo's back. There you go. Well, I mean, it is a what do you want to call it? Sequel. So PSN, right, Sony, right, is that one there. Oh god, blimey. Yeah, so I'm going to have to log out of the PSN account. I'll send you this, because it's on another one. No, we don't want this. No, we don't want this. Log out. It's got that password that it's not attached to. How do I get out of this? This should delete the app. Give me a minute, because I've got to log out of this. Sign out, yeah. Sign in. Right. Wait, what is my... It would be... It's got to be that one there. Definitely that one. My main Gmail account, yeah. Oh God, what's that noise? Password. No, this should be the one. What's this? I've got a weird noise like a squeaking, like a cat in here. Is that cool? Has it got to be here? I've constantly signed myself out of the phone app. That should be it then. What's that squeak? That's bizarre. We got a squeaking noise in here in the flat. Let's have a look with the Gmail. Wait there. Because I've got PS5 on, that's why. Is it in the junk? I have to wait. I was watching at the moment. I'm trying to log into my account at the moment. Oh, wait, it's either Gmail, it's either or Google Mail. I think it's Google Mail, yeah. Yeah, that is where that comes from. So there should be the password because there's Google Mail and Gmail. There's the oh, this fucking phone. Yep, verify the code. Okay, there you go. Confirm. Select console would be the PS5 Pro. Doesn't come up. Now we're in. Now I'll be able to send you the link, Michael, from Instagram. Let's go back on there. I send everyone all the news, everything, because we're on all the socials. That's why. Recent post from Liza P. Every moment this year, crap. But I mean, they've already done. From a soft, yeah, I know. The servers are down. Right. Insta. It's a reel, so. Eight new posts. They put a reel together, right there. I'm sure once that reel's gone, because they've then it goes just to the video. So I might have to send you about 5 or 6 of them. Let me look. Night Ryan, 4th of December. I'm sure I've got to go to the hospital that day. Wait there. No. 7 hours ago, they done a reel. So, God, I should have just. Could send you over 1, 2, because watch more reels. Alright, let me just. Oh, not this. What fat thing? Get out of here. Okay, I'll have to. Yeah, because they made a reel. I'll send you these in separate because they made a reel out of it, so you have to watch these as I saw them. The reel would have been better, but this is like. Hold on, Michael, you're on, wait there, you're not on, you can't send, I don't think you can send to the thingy, PlayStation, but you're on my Facebook thingy, so, I might send you these over to Facebook, because they put 4, like 5 together, which as soon as I clicked out it went off. I just post on my Facebook, wait there. If I go into, right, right, in Messenger, I'll send it to you, I think. Oh God, I'll have to come out of it now. Let me go back to Instagram now, because this is because it's I've got Alison Limerick in here. Yeah, the one from the advert. Right there, I have to find you on here. Where Michael. So you've got, that's one of them. That being your messenger. Let me go back to Instagram because they just done. I know which one they done. I'll send this one over as well because this was the next one. Messenger. So you'll get that one. Yeah, you have got them because I can see it now. Let me go back to Instagram because I know what they've sent. They made it into a reel. So then they put a fatal frame in. Then Hanzo. Haritori Hanzo. That's the other one. So you got 3 there. The cat. I think this is the last, maybe the last, there's a couple more right there. This is maybe a new, definitely a new guardian spirit for woman. Because it was done in the real, these were all together. Because I looked, it disappeared. So we had to go the long way. I think there might be one more. Let's have a look. That one. Team Ninja Neo 3. Let me look. I'm going to send you this one. This is sort of seems to be the newer one. Let me see. No, then there's another one. Oh, what's that? Fatal Frame. What's this here? Ninja Gaiden, that's it, yeah. So if you look at those in Messenger, you'll be able to see. Because they're new. But they're all joined together, so if you look in your Messenger. And then they added the last one, which is the latest one. Because they had Fatal Frame, which is might be because it's Koei Tecmo. I know it's. I've already played the game Fatal Frame 2. I played both when I was doing it in Spain, so that would have been on the PS2. YouTube detected a screenshot. So what? Fucking YouTube detected a screenshot. The police. Do like if you let me know when you've watched them. It took ages to do that. I've got to get quick something to eat for a minute. I haven't had nothing today, yeah? Okay. Okay, yeah, I was just eating some sardines. I ain't nothing yet. They're most of the best food that you can eat in the world. Yeah. Literally, just a tin of sardines in, I don't know, anything really. Yeah, literally. So cheap and literally just so good for you. Sardines in a tin. In oil. You don't want them in tomato sauce. You want to do it in either sunflower oil or olive oil. Yeah, look. Filling. It's in what, 55p a can? I mean, you can live off those. They've got everything in it. You don't need nothing else, to be quite honest. Yeah, so watch those. I mean, so Hanzo's back in there. Then there's another one. I don't think. I don't know if it's new or not, but it's a longer video. Just Neo 3 with, I don't know, boss fight. Doing the gesture, going through one of those Neurocarby doors, what they're called. It's sort of new enemy. You wouldn't have seen it. It's nothing to in the demo, even though I only played about 2 hours worth of it. And then something else, because it's and obviously they've got a Fatal Frame on there. Now I played that Fatal Frame. Well, I've got my earphones on. A long time ago, but it's been remade. I mean, it's Japanese. Girly, scary remake. I remember playing it when I lived in Spain. Yeah, both of them. I bought them. I mean, just going around and all of a sudden with a camera, you got to, you know, take a picture of it. You know, the spooky. So I don't think. Hold on, since the face has changed. 'Cause this is usually with the convergence mod. You come in there, you get the fighters straight away. Pardon me. What's this then? Oh no, wait there. Oh, Fear's Champions. What was that? That's the first time we've... No, it's not. I didn't know we had that sort of battle, right there. Oh, get off of me! Bloody hell! God damn it! In this mode you can still do the I can still do Golden Vow and whatnot, but I know these only last a minute, if that. Come on. $881. See. Okay, sweetie.
What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order. You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch.
That's nude, I don't normally say that.
Held by me?
You don't say that, foul rotten witch. I think this just is most probably the way I've get.
When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wounds.
To get the other type of, you know, the.
Has since been recovered.
It's like poise, but
But there is another Hallowbrand out there.
the yellow version.
And I must before the
We've already got it.
when Godwin but another, and I must before the my hands. Will you still? This? How did you? Oh my! With this and claim.
'Cause it's
that you are
magic.
mine, and though I can I hold?
It's a kind of magic. There you go. The radiant.
I will soon, and it the new life as the rune is. Brandish this day the by becoming.
So as we, I think we come back out, come back in, and you've got to fight Line Sacks. It's always confusing me, this bit. I think you might have to go out. Something that they don't include in this game, that you can buy these. Yeah, they in the Convergence mod, you use them all the time. They last until death. But it's the ordinary one, you know? I think we walk back out and you have to give Dee's armour. Or it might be after, but you got. You ain't got to keep on talking to her. Or it might be when we run out. I can't remember because we played the alternative too much of the mod version. Because it might be when you run out that you get land sacks. Which is mostly easier done with rot, especially if you've got a high arcane, if you spec into the spell type of things. I've got a feeling it'd just be either after D or resting at this and coming back in. There's always a little bit. Oh, yeah, no, D, that's it. D will kill her, and you have to go into Fear's Dream, that's it, yeah. Because this in the Convergence is, you walk in, and you've got just a pumped up version of, the enemy here. So I know you have to, you could just walked over there. And you have to go into her dream. I mean, this is blue, it's not normally purple. She's not. Let's spin this around a minute because she's. You can't keep on being held.
This is goodbye, but I am sad. I choose to, and I will bear it. You will inherit what greater. This is good, but I choose, and I will bear you will inherit.
That's it. So we've got a downside. I don't know if that's health, because that's usually yeah, I mean, I'm so used to not playing the normal. We haven't played normal. Well, they got this far in normal for a long time. Past time into Nightfall. Now you can do it. Now go into a dream, get rid of all these I mean that is good, but we don't need poise. We've got it's going right. So yeah, this bit, then you got land sex, and you got, what is it after? Yeah. D, then I think, then that, then off ski. This might be easier. I do know that. Oh, he's got his magic weapon up. Yeah. If you, this is the most damage you can do in the game in vanilla. Using the, I think it's the spell from this, the lightning spell, but you need the 2 dragon thingies. Yeah. Even at level 1 you can do this. I think you need to use this spell. So if you hit the 2, there's only one. You'd have to get someone to drop you the other. There's the dragon seals, the stone, the gravel seals. There's 1. You need 2 in each hand, and then you need the lightning. I think it's from this guy. That's like a, I know what that sound is, like an insight sound, isn't it? But you don't get insight, yeah.
Take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice. Ah, they're rotten. Now I can honeyed rape.
Oh, I just whiz him around a bit. He's gone. take you back to the capital. I don't know that. You'll be able to get Rani's Snow Witch armor set. Oh wait, we don't have to worry about that. Not until we literally go back after. I wonder whether it's death. You got a death blight talisman here, but you got that bear. Tough. The bear is. But you would need it if you're going in the DLC. You would definitely need the death blight going through that catacomb, and I think that's the one that goes to Midra. This the bear here that's got the proper one. The other one is from underneath Stormvale. Because you've got a bear here, but it's the bear up the top that's got the one. You have to fight him to get it, he drops it. You got one in here as well, but it's not worth picking up. This sort of stuff. And there's a lot of game to do. Well, even with the knight here, the Cerulean Knight, we're not doing that, no. We don't need that. I'm not doing any faith. Unless they've changed something, I'd just rather just move on. I don't need, yeah. I mean, I don't even like the weapon, no. I don't like any of their armour. Oh wait there, we've got another hunter. Right there, sea vermin. Yeah, I can't do that. Caught with our pants down then. Yeah. What have I got? Oh no, not the whirligig. Where's he gone? Oh, you dick! Of course he's gonna shred us with that. That sort of spam. We could have got that. I wonder if it's something different. That, but how many of these we got now? Not too bad. But this is just one thing for that guy then. Oh, we had the arrow talisman all that time on as well. Yeah, he just got us, and it's just a spam of that blood. Do you know what? We drop Mimic down here as well. Yeah. Seems he caught us with our pants down. Yeah. There he is there. Pick up our invisible sea vermin. loads of people. Me, what in playing, but I never used it. I never used it. Well, yeah, I have, but not. People would use that all the time. You know, I would never used it properly. No, I couldn't bother with it. I didn't think it was that good. But when I knew it was quite good, but no. Most of the time, I use the saw cleaver. Yeah. All these things in my inventory seem dumb, so coil shredder, so that's new. See what this is behind there, because I'm not fighting that knight up there, even if there could be something behind it. Muslim gauntlets, 7, yeah, we're done, yeah. Coil shredder. It's just like the whirligig. I mean, they've just redone it, you know, which I think they've done better. If FromSoft was to do Bloodborne 2, which is highly unlikely, you can't always call it. I mean, they've still got their secret game to reveal, so you find out the Game Awards, yeah, called EDF, that's where they've all been. Oh, Dark Souls 1, like they've all been every single game they've made has had a code name as a 3-lettered number, what word, and people know all the codes. In Bloodborne was Elden Ring was such and such. Wouldn't surprise me if there's Bloodborne 2, just because of the success. Would they make a game and sell 30 million copies? Playing like that, one hand, even if you can, but then it goes 2 hand, it strips it down to 1. There is there.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we?
Should get
Or is it only that I happen
Blythe's
to talk
sort
to
of good looking armour. I mean, it's tanky.
I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag.
Recognising that guys. Oh, as the
Perform for me a search
the
as
doll, the
recognized.
midget doll.
Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Right. Okay, so we are. Let's make sure. Alright. This spell is where you can do a lot of damage. If it's if it's the lightning one, I'm thinking it should be not the swoop. Because they're two different. A high faith though. Let me see.
It's me.
No, it's the other lightning spell. I mean, that is 46, 47. That's the death. You want the other one that's lightning like this. Yeah, that does the most damage you can do in the game. Yeah, but you need the 2 gravel stone, which you only get one, so you need someone to drop it, or you just cheat it in here. That's what you do. So most of the... What's the soft cap with faith? 80 faith, but you wouldn't need to go. Most of the 80 faith, a lot of mind, yeah, that, and the buff stacking before. I mean, this one's okay, but I mean... Nothing we need to speak about there, but we can level this weapon up to a 7. Oh, we got the other one as well.
Well, I took you've known how to lay out your arm.
Coil Shredder +1 causes heavy blood. 180. Haven't seen those numbers. Yeah. The Blood Fiend arm was close to that. They nerfed it, and the Blood Fiend arm actually works better with it being faith. Believe it or not, it does more damage. Yeah. Six. So I know what we'll be using on Moog. It'll be that, hands down, because he's just weak to blood. Then we should be able to get a level from 200,000. Think 18. Yeah, that weapon definitely on Moog, because I didn't pick that. That's what I mean. I thought with all the new weapons seem to be better than whatnot. So it's just like if from soft done Bloodborne 2. Miyazaki made a quote one time. So it's heavy. Because there's no equipload, but it's just how this is. Miyazaki made a quote, quite a few years ago now, and said, if he had more time with Bloodborne, remember, when there's a cut of content, everyone wishes, oh, why wasn't it in the game? There's obviously a reason for it, but his thing was, I think he did say if he had more time in Bloodborne, because obviously it was Sony putting pressure on him, they would have worked more on the gem system. I spent over 1,000 hours farming free shit gems before all of a sudden they become modded. There you go. So I was streaming, a guy come in to me when I was playing Bloodborne, this is back in 2019, he said, hey, do you know about the thing? He's like, I've got the cheat sheet on my thing, all the modded dungeons. I was like, no. He said, you might want to look. So I went and looked, and I looked at the False Chalice dungeons, and there it was, there. Yeah, and I kept it secret for a long time and just only told her to select through it for at least a year. I had it for at least the poor man's gems. Most probably, with not me knowing, because I used to check them quite a lot, I had, they were available for me, because that whole challenge dungeon just drops nothing but poor man's gems. I most probably had them for about maybe 2 months and not known about it, and this guy just come in and he said, did you know about it? And I was like, no, let me know. Then that stream ended up being blocked because all the chalice numbers in there, and it took me 20 minutes to get the perfect gems. After farming nearly 1,000 hours in one bloody dungeon, 8 hours a day. So when you're talking about farming and committing, I know you can just lock off Steve Steve from Denmark. Michael, do you know what I mean? You know? So yeah, we had to turn off there. Every time we got so many good gems for the stake driver, because you get striking gems, and when they come up green you think, oh god, is it a poor man's gem? No, stake driver gem. You can farm those there, yeah. So you get the perfect stake driver because it's blunt damage, you know? Oh, we're frenzied. Hold on. Let's take these out. If we something hidden here. Did I put fire on? No, I didn't. Okay, rock won't do it. Should have put bloody rot on. Mind you, that's frenzied, that isn't it? You just don't know what some of these things are hiding. Especially the, wouldn't normally do it, but this is not normally a frenzy thing. What do we get? Anything special? Nothing. Apart from whatever this is. That. Alright. Well, because they're not normally friended, I thought it might have been a bit different. Alright, let's pick up the naked. Glowvort. don't know if they changed Lake Rot. I've already seen Lake Rot from that vantage point. I mean, I still haven't killed the boss. The Ainsel River one. Yeah, it's easy to switch off when you're grinding, especially in the big games, you know, that take a lot of RNG, like zero drop rate. Now I've already killed this Astel. This is the boss I haven't done down here, because I come down here to get the thing. I thought, oh well, we just have to do, because the Astel's starting to grow here. It's already done that, but we haven't done the boss, which is so I thought, oh, we'd do this, and I forgot. I think it was yesterday. Because obviously this is the Wing of Astel. I wonder if they've changed it, considering most of our weapons have been found from invaders. No. Yeah, in the Garden of Eyes, it's a pure twin blade. Yeah, it says broken thingy, but it's just a better version of that. Even though that's good like that. These were something. I don't know why they're missing. Oh, this should, because we needed. I think we need one more seed to have max. We haven't got max upgrades. No, we need one more. It should be from here then. At the end of it. Tell a spell. Oh, I did put fire on there. Huh. I think that's what it was going to be, that. Oh, flame would have built, yeah, if you go through the lake. Oh no, it wasn't that, it was this, but then it's gonna eat up the FP.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Imperial of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I would not, the two fingers and the baleful. I turned the baleful.
Alright, the spell is... We don't need barrier or gold. This. Next, I've done a... Yeah, fight, because I didn't know Godfrey, if Godfrey was Godfrey. Yesterday, we went in with these weapons. Yeah, tough fight. And we didn't have this spell on, and I knew I was going to quit out, and I thought, well, let's just go with these, but it went down to the end, I would say, because these weren't doing no damage. Even in magic form, you know? I was like, okay. I thought it must have, because it's just jellied Godfrey. I mean, I thought, oh, okay, we do it with the light. We could do it with the lightning spell, but it weren't on the hot bar. There you go. There's your quick step. But you should be able to quick step all the time. You could. I think you can. It's a long time ago, and I played the Bloodborne mode where if you lock onto an enemy, then you got infinite quick step. This would be easier like this. This is a lightning weapon. Definitely not worth sitting about killing all these things. I do know that. Not at all, because you don't get much, not a lot of good stuff down there. For what it is, they're doing an overhaul of some of this area on the Garden of Eyes. I've already seen what they're doing, but it's up near where Mimic is. But it's still Noxtella. What'd you get? A couple of then you got to Lake Rot. Don't know if they change. I looked down at it from the vantage point you get, and it was just very red. You know, I couldn't really make out from that distance if anything was. Oh, we're caught in a trap. Did the ball just go over then? It did. Wow, I've never seen that. Tracked us. We jumped, so did that. How strange. Did you see that? The ball, when I jumped over that railing there, so obviously we got. I don't know if you've been watching the Garden of Eyes stuff. They've got a physic they've done, yeah, where the horse is a lot fast. It is really fast, the horse, and you do really high jumps as long as the physics lasts. I thought it was going to be magic because it's all from a magic area, because it's all spacey looking and stuff like that. You do really high jumps. I mean, we're jumping high now. That's why I thought we could jump over that, because of the no equipload. But the ball, that's the first time the ball usually would rush you there. Yeah, gotta clip that. The first time I've seen that happen. Yeah, the ball actually literally jump over that thing. There's a lot of poise on it. Great Clove War. Then, no, that would have been this one. That's the one that went over. Quick step when you're locking on. No, it's not doing it now. Wait there, but yeah, when an enemy's there, you'd get the quick step. It just doesn't do it on its own. I think you should have it all the time. It's a Bloodborne mod, you know. That's normally a 6 if I remember. Sunbutt. Yeah. Then you got the sisters. So this is an easy decision. This one is Mick. Then the power of the breath. One of these has got his Wylander. He did have, yeah, as you can see there's Wylander there. Then this should be our last seed, I'm sure, because I know we're missing one. We ain't got all heals. this should be the final. I do know that. No, a lot of people, they clip that ball. I don't think it does a bit wrong because it does rush. It does go out of a thing. I've never had that, like, never seen that like jump. I jumped, that jumped. So you can see the tracking of it. I mean, I thought I would just go over this way because of the light load thing. I mean, we put Lionel's on. I mean, I don't like the look of it. It's okay if you need that, the damage. Do I need to go through here and get Glowvort and all this? Like, I mean, Mimic will go to a 10 when the thing is just up here. I mean, there's one thing I think. Was it an Elder Glowvort? Because then I'm not going to use summons for 85% to 90% of the game. It's just there as, you know, people say, oh, summons. I don't care. I do what I like, but I don't really use them that often. I mean, because of the convergence, you get punished for using them, you know? You can use some, but then it's... If you want to sit there farming to level 300, I mean, you could get there easy. It's just if it's worth running all the way to up to that bit there, grabbing these invisible, risking yourself as well down here, meaning no, because Mimic will most probably go to a 10. Speak to Rani. What else is to, yeah, because this is backwards. This thing up here, whatever this is, I can't remember. It's just I think it's getting an Elder Glowvort and all that, because you're sort of coming back on yourself. I'm sure this is a Glowvort in here from this Nox. I'm sure this is a large lumpy one. A 9. Considering we did pick up an Elder. There's no need to get all this Tom, Dick and Harry. I don't think there's anything new around here. That's how for you to be pushed off. Look, that's the boss we didn't do down there. That boss there. The ice boss. So I was gonna do it. We went down that way. I thought okay, but then I totally forgot about it. It was to see the merchants as well, because usually they've got the armor and whatnot. So here, I mean that all nearly went down there. There's something in the middle here. Oh, so a Celestial Dew, yeah. I mean, they look better as apples, I suppose. Like there is Chalice Dungeon. Then we can rest, go back, level up the Flame Cleanse Me, level up, build this thing up, see what else they put in here. As if it's normal, that I think Astel's changed. There is some growth, or I think we've got enough to get a 10. Well, you can usually pick some up. No, I know there's something there, but I can't see it. So if we've mostly got some on us. And you have to fight the Baleful Shadow, Astel. I'm not going to get a Tish, don't need to. Oh look, see? This will be our last flask. Yeah, told ya. Won't talk to Rani, so we're at that bit. Okay. Upgrade Mimic. There's some Divine Bird is good. Talu's good. You need a couple. Not going for Tish. Can't be bothered. There's too much to do in this game. For what I'm doing, like most, you know, a majority of there's a dungeon I've got to do because in the main game because it's renamed. Even though Mono did, but it's renamed. I thought, well, perhaps it's got to be something different, and it's early as well, so.
Greta, are you here for...
Yeah, not gonna go for Tish, even though you can cheese him, but weapons.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
7. Didn't get the whirly. Haven't really been using that neither. What about this stick? Oh, did I get? No, yeah, we did. I've done that. Gotta go and beat that bellbearer to get in the felly. We got to take him on to the cheese and him. And oh, we did have some. Doesn't matter now though, does it? How many of these we got? It's weird how well, every single weapon is somber. So that was up there somewhere. Ainsel River B, Ainsel River downstream. Talk to Rani. Then go through here. Oh, we're not. We've gone to the actual where you fight the other boss. Oh, it's got to be here then. That's the boss we just looked over just a minute ago. Yeah. So speak to Rani. This guy's easily rotted. We're talking Bale. So I think they might have changed the style.
Even when I killed Blythe remained my loyal ally.
Estelle is weak to, if you do melee, I mean, poison and rot again, just easy boss. No equipload. Boom, 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 boom. I should have put the reshade on it, but then I didn't want to fuck up the mod. Maybe we'll see. I mean, you do have to download another from Nexus Mods. If it just goes into the files, into the folder, and it sits there, that's fine. I'll do it. Lady Shack, who installed, she's got plenty of views on that installation video. I know she would, because like I knew people have trouble like I did, especially if you copy her word to word, because you're actually copying. If you're typing up her stuff, then you're copying up her path to her Steam library. That's what happened to me. I didn't know. You've got to be your own Steam library. Because I thought, why doesn't mine look like hers? I thought, oh, that's it. Mine's come up as mine. That's the thing that got me the first time. So, you know. Oh, we done Flame Cleanse Me, which is the what we want to go through there. So Bale just is just easy to beat with rock. Oh, Shadow. Give me that weapon, Bale. We should get it later. Not your weapon. No, we want the weapon that you've been taking, the smash weapon. He's got a bit more health. Yeah, he's battling that other armor.
My thanks. It was more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Palace key for... Oh no, it's far off that stale, isn't it? Then you get the... So you need Flame Cleanse Me, make sure it's that one. So let's light this up, then get well over the other side that is. Yeah, so you just have to spam that. Yeah, no. I mean, you can wear the. You want to wear the thingy talisman, but you're doing this every minute. I know this is a somber 7 or 8. I knew that was that. Yeah. The mushroom armor would have been no cos parasite. I mean, or anything like that. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that. Perhaps Adele's very much Estelle. With the Garden of Ice version of Estelle is very much like cos. Then we might want to put. We've got the rock one there. The mushroom armor, yeah, but how long do you run? Let's go just a little bit. I'll cover away. But the Flame Cleanse Me, you shouldn't need to swallow all those things. But I mean, the mushroom armor. Would help you a lot easier. I mean, you could put the crown on if it is the crown. Tori Hanzo. Yeah. Back in Dark Souls, back in Neo 3. I expect a lot of the key players to be enemies, or it's not really an enemy, is he? Considering he's the ninja guy. This is like it's more of a bong. Very red. Yeah. Dirty bastards. Oh, I can't stand in there. What's that there? I don't need it, do I? No. You do need to go that way, though. A warming stone, okay. Then you got this. They put that near this. It's the Dragonkin, you know, that boss down here. For whatever reason, they got that, but you got still got the walk-in. What do you call it? Magic boy. Because if you don't kill these guys, and you got to kill that guy there, I mean, you have to go over this way. He's got no health though, but then we are playing a mod with all this crap. Right, so from there, no, so mushroom helm there. Estelle, there, lifted it, okay. So you'd have to make your way. So if you run across it takes literally, with no thing you do, I think it takes 20 boluses. I mean, if he's optional if you want to fight him, but it's not knowing that he's going to drop anything, then it's... It's got an item up there, but it could be anything. So... So you should get the mushroom crown. Put that on, that would help with this as well. But is it the mushroom crown? You know, the proper one. Because you can always come back, because you've got the grace over there, you can always come back and... This is a bit of a rush as well, doing this. Oh. Oh, yeah, we got a bit of a jump on. Okay, and 8. I think Estelle is changed, yeah. Otherwise, then it's, with all the boss change, then it just really, it's like just a weapons mod. So far. Yeah, that is gonna help. Considering, do you know what, and this helmet is heavy. Yeah, look, 53 poise. But I like the look of the mushroom helmet. It's just because it does what it says on the tin, and with the whole mushroom arm, I like all that because with all the buffing system, you need this for okay, this is a bit of a long one. Right there. No, need to. Yeah, because you got the that would lift us up. Scarab down the bottom. Right, so there's a boss there. Well, no, there's a sort of like a mini boss. It's the magic guy that you find over the Abalaster, but here is there's a scarab here. This is usually say it's a 7. Six. Yeah, well, we can run up here. Don't know gonna bother with that guy in there because I don't think that how things have been dropping in this game is because if this was vanilla, I'd have gone and got the mushroom armor, even though you can run through it. But people, I mean, just it depends if you're just going to run from A to B from over one side, and it is about, you know, whether armor you've got on it doesn't make you naked. It's about 20 if you haven't got this spell. But then you can set up the grace, and you've got the worm below, you know, which would just be an extra seed or ruin, or oh yeah, blood echoes. Here we'd like that. Then get the. It should be a cookbook. Then if we want to fight that guy up there, scorpion stinger. And we got plenty of weapons. I mean, considering how much, like yesterday when we was those bleed guys when you're going up towards Moog, the step in that blood literally just drained us, literally. So some chunky armor, because Bloodborne's hasn't got chunky armor, you know. I mean, there's some gimmicky. I mean, it's not all Bloodborne stuff. It's been it's been armor from Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, stuff they've made up. I don't know if it's, but is it worth going? No, I don't know. Let's see. I think oh, you got that. Is it worth going up and doing this guy? There's a scat. There is another. I think there's an 8 up here as well. We're definitely not fighting, mate, in the thingy there. No. When I first come through it, yeah, and there's no grace, is there, before Estelle? The blood stains there was unreal. Yep, when I come through it, I thought, wow, all those people have died and obviously didn't think about making boluses, you know? Not expecting. They were, it was like a massacre. Okay, see you later. Talking to myself. Yeah, I know long days, mate. It was time. I'll be watching that thing at 1. That's when it's going to finish for me. Yep. Oh, the oh dear. Is this... No. No Spornetto. Is this all up? Nope. No spawn. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think this goes in a complete square. That, I mean, I can't remember that guy. We don't need to do that. But no, I bless the Lord. Alright, so we're here then. Oh, that's that one. Yes, interesting. Oh, it is. Past threads. One's clocked us, yeah. You don't have to go forwards or backwards, no. Wow, just take all my health. Yep. Oh God. Why did I bother picking up just a tiny little bit of loot? Yeah, the enemy's got a little bit more aggro on it, I've noticed that. These are all hypnotized. These won't normally do anything to these guys. Get the scorpions thing out. Yeah, I mean, the ant-spit rapier is better than this. You come all this way. Yep, and the ant-spit rapier ends up being better than that. Reset these. BBUIR. I don't know what that means. Bloodborne, UIR. Hold on. Yeah. Not today, not today. Still, might be, they might have changed it, I don't know. What's the time? 10 to 11. Yeah. I need to change something on this channel. The people just watch. I mean, Michael's the only one that's really there. People just watching and just saying nothing. It's not part of the community. Do you know what I mean? And they stay there for 8 and not say nothing. And you can't reach out. The only other thing is I just do it on my other channel, and we upload. Just change the. And upload. Made it very, very clear. You know? Fucking hell. Yeah, the age of 53 years old, and I don't know who's watching, that's what I mean, that's the thing, it's the internet. You don't know. It's frustrating. That's what it is. You know. And Twitch is just a total weak. I said, but I can't. That's just another one. It's just fake as well. What have we got now? Oh, the rot. Get in there. Estelle or different? Don't know. Oh, it is Estelle. Okay, fine. The Garden of Eyes do really. See, Estelle's weak to rot on a weapon, that is, and just Poison rock. All this. All the good stuff. Yeah. How many bosses have they actually changed? I mean, we've fought so many vanilla bosses. We've got to get the key from Mother. Yeah, I like to fight something new. Ronaldo, I mean, it's the work, I think. Dark Moon Ring. Now, what did you get? In Bloodborne, you get a ring that's... Oh, it's from the girl. From going to charity, it doesn't do nothing, yeah. You marry her, yeah. She spits out blood. When Bloodborne was sort of peaking, yeah, there were so many people playing that game at once, yeah. Moonlight odor, Ronnie's dark moon, baby. Oh, we would pick up some here. Knowledges. Fight him with Ra, of course, Abdullah. Comes to the end. Well, oh, you can see the shadow tree, just about. Okay, I suppose there's a load in here, like there is about 10 or 12. We'd do this to kill and then come back, get Rani's moon. I mean, she's got no clothes on for some reason. Yeah, unless that's like something that's a bit wrong with the mod. Perhaps you can get well, I don't know. I mean, what's it? Only waifu. I see you wear that. The modded, and you can die from here as well. I did once die from it. Yeah, on the jump. But has she got her clothes on? We're gonna have to hide her blushes. Oh, she's like she normally is. Put a ring on it. The 2 fingers. Oh, now she's like in this. So she's she was in that mode. Now she's in the mode that they've got her in. This Ronnie, I don't know. Give me some tough bots. We have to take the grave tender on. Yeah, the bell bearer. We have to do that. She's just old and she's got to come back to life. I might pull up, when we finish with all these mods, because I've played so many mods, I might do a collection of mods, what I think is good. I mean, I've put thousands of hours in these games, and,
So, it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I need... I go now. I bid thee, and once or...
The Dark Moon Blade, so I'm gathering this would be, if anything, because Bloodborne's got a Dark Moon Blade. This looks like Elden Ring's Dark Moon Blade, which I think personally is better than Bloodborne's Dark Moon Blade. 5,000 hours in Bloodborne, yeah, trust me on that one. If we go over here quick enough, we can get a key. If we got a key on that, so we can get another tally. The Wilderness States. Yeah, before these crawlers come up. You get the other versions, that you get the plus versions in. Might be here. You get the 3 versions in the DLC. No new talismans. No, upsetting that really. Just need to find that locked. Just look for the key. It's here. No, it's not. We're not doing cheese because there's a cheese because there's a cheese you can do. Well, you've been able to do it since day dot, but no. Usually, when you come out of that Rani's bit, you can usually come straight into it. You just got to look for the near these, yeah. Come on, I can't see it. You should be able to see the key a mile off. Everything shines like a star in here. Right, near the oh, here we go. We got a big heal on. Why not opened up? Oh, no it is. Fucking hell. For what? This is +2 moon, yeah? Blue, yeah. So then +1 is up there. You can kill these with this. The FP, no. that we're off. Abdullah and oh, get Ronnie's dog, man. What's that? Maybe another hunter. There's a rune arc in here, or man's knowledge, moonfolk. That would be that. Rune arc. Or no, that will be it. Yeah. He's gonna respawn Abdullah. We should easy get him, yeah. Because his spell is just it's okay-ish. We reset him. We've got the magic. Is it 12? I don't know, 10 or 12 here. Drop Mimic out here. Yeah. Right at the front and no. Oh, no, we've gone like that. This way, yeah. Behind. There you go. Abdullah's blade. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's one more over the back. No. Alright. Let's go and do let's get the Ronnie's Dark Moon. The puzzle. Perhaps we get Blythe's the other arm. I'm not into. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not into the head. No, not really. Perhaps. It looks more like a werewolf. Yeah. We just will go. Oh, this is going to take so much. Finish Ronnie's quest line and we're going to call it a day for this. Yeah. Back and forth. I can rest up here, I suppose, yeah. We can level up. Alright, let's do this in one hit. You do use to warp. Only a couple of times done it, but I think it's an insight. Meaning that Dark Moon is less, about 60 in I think this one is. But people don't forget, they forget because they warp, yeah. Oh, bloody hell, it's because we've got the momentum. Hold on. Take this weapon. Do you know what? I use a bow. Yeah, that's no way. It's because of the Bloodborne moves. We was definitely going then over the edge. We're going to do this one last, because I always do it this way, the second one here last. Rather than doing it now. Sometimes in the mods this doesn't appear, and it's done that to me. You should be sitting there. Not there, up here a bit. Considering we're not going to use this spell, unless there's a super duper. It's here, yeah. Oh, there he is there. You take full damage from that as well. Like this. Not doing Tish, no, we don't need to. Get towards Millennia. So this Estelle's not changed. I was just thinking it might have been. You could call this Bloodborne weapons mod, because it's not. I mean, the graphics, they've changed it. That's all. You know, they've made it dark. So whatever law that is, Bloodborne, nothing grows, dead. That's it. Until, I don't know, maybe since 2 of Elden released or something like that. I haven't got a clue. What about the new game plus now? Have they got something like that? Like Cinder choose to have, you know? Level up your weapons plus 15. Look at that. When I first done this, I wondered, how would anyone guess this? Yeah, but like that, no, he won't got with a jump. Not the first try. Now we can go, and we don't have to do. We're not doing Tish, no. Even though you can Tisha, cheeser, Tish, cheese Tisha. Yeah, easy. People used to do glitches to get it dying on a rock by poison, and they'd be out of bounds over here. You wouldn't know where they are. Yeah. It was like called the lifeless glitch. Yeah. You poison yourself here. You run up here. The enemies around here give you poison. They poison you, and you spawn here. That's how people. Yeah. This is at a high level, and when see what happened was, if you're at a high level, you, as an invader, you quit out, the person gets your runes. That's how it is. So people get in here. And there's all one guy that was doing all these glitches, and I think he might have got banned in the end. Because he was an Xbox player. So it's just him putting all these videos up, like Elden Ring come out, yeah, everyone went mad, and then, yeah, he was doing all the glitches. And when someone starts growing, then they start, it's like a bit like rage gaming videos, you know. Every game that comes out, they think they're the dogs. But I will say one thing: they do edit all their own videos, but they're a team of, like, I think there's 3 of them, and they're all from the UK. But I mean, they well, obviously they have to make a living. Do you know what I mean? There's 3 of them, you know. So there's Patreon. There's those 3. We nearly went past the other ones. Let's be careful with this one. This is especially to jump from. It's up here a bit more with that. Look at this. And this is a death jump sometimes. Off of there. Yeah, I've died from that. Yeah, but that's why that sort of like that pillar's there. And you can warp. I've warped from that second point, and sometimes you forget and you think, why isn't it working? Because you've got to do it in one swip. But a couple of times that you've get the second one and you warp back and it's worked. And then I don't know. I bet it would have worked if we'd done that now. It was in a mod, you know. It seems pointless having to go hit all three in one swoop. It says it in Extra Life, but I've done it a couple of times like that. But of late, no. Have we been here of late? Yeah. I mean, the rogue character in the Convergence mod. What'd you get here? You have to go all the way here just to get a piece of his armour in this. All the way here. Yeah, I was playing it about a month ago on the Convergence because there's characters I hadn't played, and I knew one of the armour sets were here. All this way in the game as well. And because there's no spell, you don't get any spells in the Convergence mod because they all come through different means. Dark moon, light moon. Alright, we go back. Confront. So what's the time? Is 10 past 11. So chill time. Bit of food. Yeah, we're gonna watch Stranger Things at 1 in the morning. Gimme. Yeah, nothing good, look. If you look at the spells, wait, there's all spells. Right, 70, 68. They're cold spells, yeah. Always is icy spells. We're done. Right, let's go and see. Let's go up to Rani's. Confront the demons. I wonder if Blythe will give us his armour. Because he's raging down the bottom there. Usually is, but we will. You can hear him. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you, Blythe. Rani, she needs to what?
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further upon the order. Mine will be an order. I would keep them as it is and have the soul become. Which is why wouldst thou come? Mine and I would have. Wouldst thou come? Mine and I would have. Wouldst thou come?
Oh, that's it. Perhaps, yeah, I mean, I think that's all it is. Just done this a billion times. Even playing normally, I'd always go Rani's route. It's usually getting loads of builds together and whatnot, but we might have killed Blythe out here first. Let's see if he drops if he's in his full swag. The new swag. Fucking greedy sod, look. He's come all the way up here. Mind you, we got him with the rock. Yeah. Is this the armor? The Royal Greatsword. No, it's just blows, ordinary stuff. So, why have they done him up plate? Because then you just get the head. You know? I mean, you got two heads, but he's in that mode. You know? The Black Knives killed him. It's from Roger. Yeah. Right, so we can get Rani's thingy. Servius should be dead. Okay. Mind you, Nepheli, yeah, he's done. Go and get Ronnie's bit of swag. I thought he might have got that weapon. I mean, the weapon he's wielding. Although I just haven't got a clue. I mean, we've got some different weapons, but as a boss if anyone was to say what is this like, I would just say it's the Bloodborne-ish with more of a weapons mod. I mean, a year and a half old. Thinking, or nearly 2 years old. Yeah. Ronnie's. Go to blind. Details a big fat lie. Is that what we're done? No, you're just as bad. Sunken Mere.
Oh, have you heard along that it would not as Lady you? And how did he pray? No, lie behind me. I'll catch when I do.
You're a liar, and you would die. Because it'd be the Black Knight t-shirt. Now, the only thing I haven't done with this is Rogers, where you kill Ronnie. That's the only quest line we haven't done. Nearly, we had it in our thing when if you talk to him. It's killed by the t-shirts. Now, we've never done that. You could do a New Game Plus, because if you get all the summons in the game, if you're on console, then you have to go into New Game Plus. Mirror Head, which is nothing. He doesn't. I mean, that's why the Somber 1 and 2s. That's why you wouldn't. If you do like we just done Ronnie's questline, you need to speak the beast, or you can't buy Somber 1s and 2s. See, this is where Roger would tell you to go, because it's the Black Knives, and you got a Black Knife. You got another T-shirt doing there, so considering there's still, I don't know. We thought no, all vanilla bosses, new weapons, but hey ho. Estelle, it's gonna be something. I don't know. family bastard stars. 22. Nothing here to shout about. So that's all the bottom bit done, more or less. GG's one. Obviously, you would still get those, the 1 and 2s, yeah. Anything new in they would be off the Moog. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3. New armor in the mushroom crown. Awful. 51.2. You only need to wear this hat to strengthen the sorceries. The coat is not the old armor. The old armor. 31 arcane, increase arcane. 51.2 poise. How much poise we got now? 58.1, but then we're missing our look. Oh, look at this. All this. But so we didn't get even Blythe with him in the Scour Beast in this form. It's still the same. 52.6. Shadow Mask. Corvian Knight Helm, because that's it. That's part of the Corvian armor. 53. Lionels. I couldn't do that. You look like a stupid. What are you doing here?
They're accusing. Can you believe? Can scarcely. You might be surprised. They only have. It's on the mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rule the tale of.
The Tale of Hounslow. Yes. We need a decent hat. Out of all these, cleanser hood. It's got the most poise because we can. What about the bloated brain? Oh yes, this is part of the brain thingy, isn't it? Possibly when you change him. The snake helmet. I prefer this. Let's see.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Strength and armament. So 8, and this goes for an 8. So I reckon this would be on what's his name? No arcane scaling either. On Moog. Look at 180 bleed. suppose. Let's have a look. See if anything magical's happened to Carly. I mean, that thing in the... There's nothing in there. In Liania, the cathedral is just a... Oh, and that other where you spawn, there's just an enemy that doesn't work properly. Just a beast guy up there. But I don't know what this was before. Were these feathers here? Most probably. Right. Lagaris' will. So the whirligig saw. Yeah. The Atia. Okay. Well, we could get some. Okay. We could. Yeah, I forgot about this. This could be one. This. Definitely. That. The blob head. Annalise. His mask. Blindfold cat. Charred. There's a. I wonder if it's poison pellets or. Because all that is. It's. Yeah. Because we got Bloodborne armor on here. So I wonder if we went. More poise. 53. Not a fan of Mensis Cage. Not really. Nope. This 52.6. This is meant to give you more beasthood. Is it going to do that? No, it's no beast pellets. Look, I do like the armor from that. The witch's armor is quite stylish as well. 52.8, 52.6. 50, 50, 50, 52, 53. I think this is a bit better. Yeah, this armor has burn resistance, high, but in Bloodborne it does. I mean,
Always.
anything new in there? Throwing knives, and this is stuff that's in the game anyway, isn't it? One dungeon in the mountaintops that is like all these. You think there'd be someone sitting here? Cages. Perhaps. I mean, I thought this was the final patch, but then we misread it wrong. Yeah. I like it, but I thought there'd be more changes with the bosses. But still, I mean, it's still a mod. The only, I mean, apart from the darkness setting, I know how long it takes to do all that. It takes a long time, so doing it on your own, God, it'll take forever. About 5 years' work if you're doing it on your own, and longer. Team, and they only get better because you can see. If you look at, even the Garden of Eyes makes some shitty looking stuff, but some of the gameplay is, just when you have it in your hand, like these weapons look pretty good. But then you look how polished the Garden of, the Convergence mod is, but I think that's because just experience. They've got some very good guys in there, you know? Which couch jockey has to pay them all. You know, and so I don't know. They must make a lot of money. Or it's just a passion. That was my passion. It's so we make nothing. That's a load of lies. Considering you'd think, I would normally, with a new mod, go into every single dungeon, but I just don't feel, if I went in their Discord, I wouldn't want to be spoiled. There's about 60 some odd dungeons in the main game, there's about 30 in the DLC. Millennia's changed, Mesmer changed, that's all I know. I don't know, is Consort Radan? I don't know. If they don't put Consort Millennium, then I'll say they've copied the Garden of Eyes, because that's been like that over a year. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's we could have done. Not Evergels do that. So, that's the Bloodborne shack. Fallen ruins of the lake. There's a big shed here somewhere. Not a shed, like a cathedral, but it's got nothing in it. Like a cheese Nile, yeah. Oh, yeah, also move Melissa up there, but not yet. I'll do it tomorrow. Do a lot offline. The horse, it's just like they've taken the skin off, yeah. Made it like that, doesn't go any faster or anything like that. I mean, it depends how long these guys are gonna work on a mod, you know? Because I don't know what the law's about or anything. All I know is from the loading screens. No equipload is a very good plus. Running around no leaves is a bit of a plus, because you can see everything in the game then, you know? Where's that hunter? Well, it's we haven't come across many, so we've got what, 1, 2, a lot of cold blood, yeah. So I think the dungeon we went in up in the mountaintops, I think that is, I guess, look at not the Garden of Eyes, we played the Convergence mod when you could first play it, and it was bare bones. Then you wait 8 months and yeah, another, so they've had a real long time to let that one cook, you know? The thing is, from soft come out of a new game, we might announce it in the next one, is this EDF, whatever it's called. EMF. It's Rani's moon, isn't it? Yeah. The trees like that for whatever reason, but the capital, no. I don't know, but it's times there. Get some food. Get Netflix ready.